Still alive, we'll check in from time to time. Hope I can raid you later. I appreciate it, Roy. Yes, this is the person who is making this, one of the people who's making this game. Yeah, of course, dude. And I also had the initial thought of, like, I feel like I wouldn't be, like, the best person to give feedback because I'm practically brand new to JRPGs, but that would also, I had the other thought today or yesterday, that'd actually be good feedback because you could see how people who are not familiar with JRPGs handle the game. So that'd be cool. I'm actually excited to try this out. Little Heroes Make Believe. Nice. Also, again, the game's not done yet. This is just a play up, like a demo of a part that's like the first part of the game, the first like 3 to 4 hours, I think. I also adjusted the game's volume specifically on the volume of the main menu music, so if anything else is off, I'm going to have to readjust. It looks like it's fine for now, though. We really have to spend the night out here? We could still make it back to the academy. You know the rules. We go back once we've completed our mission. I always walk for like 30 minutes every evening, and today my feet are killing me. You can get some insoles for your shoes. Those help usually. Come on, we've been searching half the forest, and there hasn't been a single sign of any white wolves. Wolves as white as snow. Sounds like a fairy tale to me. Maybe the villagers just saw a huge rabbit or something. Also, full disclosure, I'm not good at, like, voicing characters at all. I don't have a voice for that, so don't judge part of the game based on my inability to voice characters well. I've read about a species of wolf called Visnadeva, or White Shadow, in one of my father's journals once. They live in the snowy plains of northern Sangard and are very shy, usually harmless creatures. Surely is hard to imagine that some of them would be strolling around here in the Farum Highlands. Just do a toad voice for every NPC, works every time, right? If what the villagers saw was indeed a pack of these beasts, then we need to investigate how and why they came here. They might be scared or hurt, which means they could become a threat to the other animals in the forest. Great, so we're protecting the squirrels now? I hope we get better assignments once we're out of the academy. Would you rather die on the battlefield in a new war against Sangard? Ouch, way to kill the mood ores. I guess you've got a point. You really think there could be another war? Hard to say. Technically, the last one hasn't ended. True. I heard that Sir Ganton will take part in the negotiations about the renewal of the peace treaty. Who knows? Maybe we'll be assigned to guard him or even the king during the negotiations. I'm sorry for stuttering so much. Yeah, that sounds like a job worthy of my skills. For now, I need your skills here, or we'll end up missing a graduation ceremony. Oh, then I need a good night's sleep. We won't find anything in this darkness anyway. For once, Lucius is right. It's better to resume our search in the morning. For once? What's that supposed to mean? Anyway, just wake me up when you need me. I don't know how much gameplay is in the demo right now. I think it's 3 to 4 hours, like the first section of the game. Yeah, if I remember what Roy said, if I remember correctly, what Roy said in his Discord is 3 to 4 hours. So I don't know if we're going to get through the whole thing in this stream. We'll get through most of it. I can take the first watch. Thanks, Horus. Kane, can you do the second and wake me next? Let's give Sleeping Beauty the early morning watch. Understood. Good night, everyone. Good night, guys. This path leads into the southeast part of the forest. Let's go and look for clues about these wolves. Got it, and I'll take care of any monsters. What is this? Okay, so that's save files. Gotcha. Farum Forest Clearing, Chapter 1, Act 1, White Wolves. Then I have some currency, 28, whatever that, 28 gold or something. Okay, right into combat. Attack, soul arts, magic, item, guard, run. Alright. Let's see. I have seen like almost no gameplay of this game, so I don't even know like what all the options are here. Okay, now I see who's also turn-based. I'm also not very familiar with turn-based games, so I'm also just now getting the hang of that too. Okay, so now it's Valiant's turn. See what soul arts we have? Shining Spark. 1.5 times light damage to one enemy. Bypass ignores the target's soul barrier and deals direct HP damage. Aegis Charge. 1.1 times physical damage. Double after the attack. Guard status applied to Vine until his next turn. Okay, nice. Let's try Aegis Charge. Now he's got guard until the next one. Let's see what Ors has for soul arts. Armor break. High chance to lower target's defense by 25%. 1.5 physical to non-flying enemies. Ignores target soul barrier. Probably do this just to get his defense down more. It uses 5 soul. This uses 20 soul out of 60. Okay. Oh wait, it does have a soul barrier. I just realized that. Okay, what does Kane have? Beast Shot. Damage increases by two times if the target is a beast type enemy, which I'm pretty sure this is. Plant Shot. 2 times damage if it's a plant type enemy. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so we'll do the beast one on Ferambor. How much damage is that? 5? Okay. X was also a beast type enemy. Nice. Didn't look at Lucius's soul arts. 10 soul damage. Ignores target soul barrier. Damage to all enemies, small chance to miss. Okay. We're gonna do this with the chance to miss. There it goes. Nice. Looks like it dropped some currency. Okay, so we got Beast Fur from it. 9 XP, 15... Is that health? And IP. I'm not sure what IP is. Okay. Tried to kill this guy. Steal this guy I know's bike, but I failed miserably. I mean, stealing bikes is usually frowned upon, so good. Ah, HP from this fountain. Nice. This is why you just gotta interact with random shit. Got some mushrooms. Here's a chest. Healing root. Cool. I do enjoy killing bikes. Long story, quite a liberating pastime. I mean, you've been wronged by bikes in the past. Go ahead. Alright, got another chest. Alright, it is like Pokemon style encounters. I mean, again, my only experience with any game similar to this is like Pokemon, just in the sense of randomly finding fights. Okay, I mean, this one, damage to all target. Try and get all enemies here. Missed one, but I got the other 2. Hope your day's going well, Undead. Let's do... It's interesting that all the enemies have, like, additional... Or I'm assuming all the enemies have these soul barriers, which is, like, a shield above their actual health. So we're gonna try... And it does light damage. We're gonna try that. Um, selecting the... Okay, just left and right to select. Okay. We're gonna go with this one. Cool, that one's gone. I guess, is it a safe assumption that every enemy has a soul barrier? And is it always the same? Well, no, it's not always the same size, because when you actually target an enemy, it kind of tells you. It just doesn't tell you all the time. So I'm kind of getting that. All right, I haven't looked at magic yet either, actually. Earth damage to one enemy. 2 giant boulders clash together with brutal force. Doesn't he also have a... Yeah, Tremor Strike will hurt all of them. So let's do that. Nice. I like some of the abilities they have so far. Also, the under Jesus Christ, under XP where it says health, is that health? And IP, is that... I don't know what IP is either. IP is inspiration points. Gotcha. Learning skills later. Okay, cool. And again, like being obviously very early in the game, so I'm sure more things will become clear as I get further. But just since you were here and asked if I had questions, even though you just asked about combat. Easy, just don't be stressed. Right, yeah. Alright. Cool. Chest. Another healing root. I don't know if this is sparkling for... Oh, grass stone. Nice. Cool. Thank you, Undead, for the aggressive shard. Just one advice that I should tell players, make sure to keep your soul over 15 or else you can't heal that character until his soul is over 15 again. All I'm going to say for now, I think. See you very soon. Alright, appreciate it, Roy. Okay, so you can't heal unless your soul is over 15. Gotta keep that in mind. I would just say, what's the worst that could happen? But I don't want to deal with the worst that can happen. There's another shiny over here. Tear leaf. Okay, at first I didn't know the shinies were things, but now I do. I don't know why I didn't assume that, but... Timid Ivy, alright. You're driving? Oh, what's the worst that could happen? We both die? Oh well, what does it matter? You do you. I won't stop you. We got 4 now. Okay. What magic does Lucius have? Lightning elemental to one enemy. Small chance to paralyze. Nice. Or the thing that can hit all enemies. We're gonna go with that, probably. Planned driving. I just happen to be driving. Lucius's soul is at 20, so we gotta not use as much of his stuff. Okay, so soul doesn't start back... Soul doesn't refill between combat encounters. Okay, so I gotta remember that too. It goes back up a little bit, maybe, I think, but I'm not sure. Alright, let's... I mean, burn would probably be good on one of these plant dudes. I'm gonna deal with this wild grass because it looks more menacing. Nice, he's gone. He'll have 20 soul left, so we'll do that. There they go. Hordes is the fucking tank. We're also crazy. Fair. Alright, cool. Let's keep picking up stuff. Brass stone. Sturdy branch. We love those. Oh, lovely. Alright, not gonna use your soul arts because you only have 20. Let's try this out on whoever. Resist, okay. let's... I mean, direct HP damage would be good. So let's keep focusing this guy. Armor break. Let's do that on this one. Kane's got plenty of soul. Beast type enemies, will probably do that on this. Well, yeah, this one. It's weak now. Still doing okay. Okay, so do they get like 5 soul every turn? Is that how it works? Dark Bolt again, sure. I forgot about the resist. I mean, it still did damage, so it's fine. Direct HP damage. We would still have 35 soul, so let's use that on this one because it still has like 53 soul barrier. And Ores, Rock Crush. Let's do this one, just see how much damage it does. Immune, okay. That's good to know. Beast again, we'll just try and get rid of this one. Still not dead though, okay. Kane does not have a lot of health, like total. Let's just attack this time. 16. Maybe it would have been better to do the lightning bolt again, damn. Scorch. Just to get one of them out of the way. They have so much health, dude. Oh my god. Rock Crush they're immune to, so we're just gonna attack. Cool, one down. Do this again because that's like her best attack against these guys. Vine is stunned. Or he just got stunned that one time. That costs 5? Yeah, we got enough for that. How much does that cost? 10? Alright. There we go. I think they'll up the recommended channel list. We're almost leveled up though. That's pretty sick. A red bandana. What can I do with that? Accessory. Glyph. Armor. I would assume it'd be an equipment. Items? Where did the red bandana go? Wait, is it... I don't know where that went. I have to ask Roy if he comes in here again. Can I get this chest? Aha, okay. I don't know if this game lets you walk behind trees and shit. And I got a bandana. Can I use that one? Okay, so that one showed up. Increases defense by 1. It's miraculous how a simple piece of cloth can make one tougher, but it does. I love descriptions like this in games like this. Who's got the least amount of defense? Vine has 15. He's got 16. Kane's got 12. Lucius has 13, so we will give the bandana to Kane. What? Oh, revive. I didn't know that. Loba's family treasure. Kane's mother had it made for him on his 18th birthday. Oh, nice. Wait, do any of the other ones have glyphs? No, it's just Kane. Okay. Yeah, my brain, it's hard for my brain to keep track of like what we're actually talking about sometimes. Might just go back. I don't know if we can go anywhere else from here. One of my friends recommended model kit building, so I'll try that soon. Yeah, those are fun to do. But we'll see. Alright, that's 15. Yeah, we'll do that. Only missed one. Nice. Game music is a tad bit loud. Okay, thank you for letting me know. What? Oh shit, is there a way for me to access the menu from here? I don't think so. Okay, let me just get through this fight and then I'll adjust it. Who am I on right now? Vine? Let's do this one. Cool, that one's already gone. You guys do not have a lot of health. And we're not going to have 15 soul left, so we're not going to do that. We can do this, though. Immune. Who's not immune to that? Is it just like ground enemies are immune to it, or what? Kane. Plant. 10 soul. But forget your opinion. You still don't have a lot of soul. Dark Bolt to that one, because I think I'm going to be able to kill the wild grass pretty quick. Resist. Alright, 25. Let's go to this one. Perfect. I should go fishing sometime, but I don't have anywhere to go. I mean, you'd be surprised on what you can find, though, when you start looking. Or maybe there is nothing, I don't know, but it's worth a look, though. Let's see, he's got 35. Yeah, we're gonna save that for another time, because there's only 2 of them left. Perfect. We'll just attack, that should be enough. Yeah. Alright, we got a monster eye, and we're level 2 now. With heart and blade in the name of Ratia? Okay, HP goes up. Oh, the other stats go up by 2 and 1. Nice. The soul within me is getting stronger. I will use this power wisely. Take it from here, guys. Cool. Alright, let me see about... Okay, that's probably a bit better. Shun the nerds, but shun like the person. Just talking, complaining about the nerds to shun. What was that? Oh, what happened here? Multiple bite and claw marks. Could those be from the wolves we're looking for? It's the most likely explanation. Good one, Ors. How can you be so sure? No other creature in this forest would try to take on a fully grown pharaoh boar. The wolves naturally hunt boars. I wouldn't call this a hunt, though. What do you mean? Look, they didn't even eat the big thing. Just slaughtered it and left it here. That's unfortunate. If you're right, then these wolves might be more dangerous than we thought. Something doesn't feel right here. I don't like this. Me neither. We need to find them fast, before they can do any more harm to the forest or even the village. Vine's right, let's keep looking. Everyone gained 3 IP. Nice. What did Roy say those were called again? Something points? Intellect points, I think? I have schedule making friends, so at least you're one step ahead of me. Was it? No, I was in Sophie Bear's stream talking about it being hard to make friends. But yeah, same, Scotty. Antidote. Cool. Water flower. Schedule? You mean like planning? Planning makes it boring. And didn't you hear Shun said so? Alright, see what's in here. In the mysterious cave. Bunch of bones. White animal hair. Seems we found the place where our guests have been spending the night. Just trying to relate, dang, what a nerd. Just a bunch of nerds here. Anything you can learn here, Ors? Inspiration points. Thank you, Undead. My list is making more friends, too. And we all need to make more friends. We'll look around. And again, I'm moving in like a month and a half, so... No point making friends here. I would say they've been using this cave as a lair for about 4 days. That would match the sighting from the villagers. Guess those white wolves really do exist, huh? So what's the plan? Wait for them here? I don't think that's a good idea. There's no guarantee that they'll return. Even if they do, our scent will most likely alert them of our presence. So more running through the forest then. I gotta get more of this game going. Exactly, but if they still use this place as their lair, they might be close by. Which means we need to stay alert. I don't want to, but we might need to fight them after all. Finally, something that sounds like fun. Go back in there. Yeah, this is the cave that I saw. Ooh, there's stuff in here. Ooh. There's stuff in here. Give me the stuff. Okay. For a night tourney tonight? Nice. First time I missed it too. Oh, I'm finding stuff other people didn't find. I'm so good at this game. I'd use animation for one of the characters. Oh, cool. I mean, maybe the wolf would have been in there and I would have got screwed. But didn't happen that way for me today. Like a salad? Maybe. Didn't you pick up the stuff when you went in there first? No, I didn't. Natural already. Perfect. I mean, Kane's not doing so good with health, so I don't know if I'd say a natural, but... we're on Lucius. We don't have a lot of options here. But maybe. I should do this on wild grass. Resist again. It's got 15 souls, so I don't want to do that. Let's do Scorch. Also on this one, just to get it out of the way. Perfect. Tremor Strike, because I love that one. So much damage. Ors is the tank. We love Ors. Lucius doesn't need a lot of options. Go with the boar, because that is large boy. You got 15. We'll Scorch on the boar and see if they're resistant to it. It's not. That's good news. Okay, the boar is immune to the rock thing. So we're going to try the snake. I'm assuming the same thing's going to happen. Yeah. Maybe that's only good for, like, air enemies or something? I don't know. 10 soul, that will be good. On the boar. It's weak. You can just... Oh, you can do... Oh, I can't do that. For reasons. Okay. We will just attack, I guess. You're at 20, so... That one? God, the boars have so much health. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Ores, don't use Rock Crush. Normal attack. God, Ores does so much damage, dude. Alright. Has Kane always had this much magic? Holy shit. Have I just not looked? I guess not. Another thing, if you guard, you can recover 5 additional soul in case of emergency. Oh. Gotcha. Okay. Cool. I didn't know that. Oh, I almost want to do this for Kane because his health is kind of low. Let's actually do that because you're at 15. How much do I get? Almost all of it. Nice. Like 32. That was an interesting attack. Alright, this dude should be pretty close to dead, so we're just going to base attack. Yeah. Beast Blood and Beast Fur. Okay. Alright. We were going this way. Sturdy Branch. Another save point. Have I been here before? I was going to say, I don't think I've been here, but this is open. Interesting. Saved. Dye my hair. Oh, are you dyeing it red like you were talking about? Oh, the White Wolves. I wonder what has driven them so far away from their home. Also, Roy, there was a typo right there. I already skipped past it, but there was a typo if you're still here. I scrolled past it kind of fast, but I think away had an R where the Y is supposed to be. So just flag for you. Okay. Do not miss the sparkly on the upper level. I will do my best. I don't see it. Unless the sparkle stopped because I'm in a cutscene thing. I don't know. I will look for it. Thank you. I thought these were supposed to be shy. I don't know if they're going to attack or if it's going to be a thing where they're going to, like, be friendly. Highly unnatural behavior. It contradicts everything that I've read about this species. Guess we'll have to update those books then. I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but we'll have to fight them. Are they hostile right now, though? Like, chill, Ryan. I mean, maybe they are, and I'm just reading the growls wrong. That's why books are a waste of time, my friends. Lessons from Lucius. You're rinse out my hair. I'll be back later if you're still alive. Okay, I appreciate it, Daisy. Thanks for hopping in to say hi, if you're not back. They look pretty mean, so. Alright, oh, Lucius is at 17 health. Fantastic. Maybe Dark Bolt? We're gonna try that to potentially... Actually, I don't think I can. I can't. Might as well. Well, yeah, he's gonna be at 10 soul then. I'll just attack, I guess. They have 150 soul barrier. This is gonna be tough. And they both attack right after Lucius's turn. Fantastic. Probably gonna be a bit weird English for you sometimes as a native speaker, but let's see. This is true. This is true. But good to get a native English speaker to read the English stuff. I haven't like caught anything that sounded weird yet though, so we're good. I mean, no, they look cute. I mean, yeah, they look fluffy. Stun. Okay. 8 damage isn't too crazy. I feel like they're probably going to be immune to Rock Crush. 20 soul. I don't want to do that. It does a lot of damage, but he would only have 5 soul left, and I don't want to do that. So we're just going to attack. Imagine being a native English speaker, right? What a loser. I don't know if I had someone. Well, I guess I can read through. Alright, what do you got? I mean, we could also heal Lucius. I think we might do that just to prevent that issue. Perfect. It's not how a wolf usually behaves. I don't understand. I sense strong confusion and rage in them. You don't say. I sense sharp teeth and claws. Focus, everyone. They might just be wolves, but they can still hurt us if we're careless. What does trigger this dialogue? I had it after Aura's attack first, and it skipped Kane's turn. Interesting. Please take care of Lucius. He's important. I will do my best. Alright. 30 soul. Alright, we'll do this. Cool, didn't miss anyone. Love that. Didn't stun anybody. Your soul is at 17, so we're not going to do that. Can't use Scorch anymore. So, does that get replenished like when you level up? Or is there an item that you specifically have to use to replenish magic? I guess I didn't look at my items yet. So there's 25 soul, 50% max HP. I have 8 of those, goddamn. Revive, and 40 soul. Cures one ally of poison. Okay. I'm not sure. I think Kain and Orange just have the same speed stat at that low level. Okay. Maker of this game is clueless, clearly. Magic has a certain amount of charges. They only get replenished with rest. Okay, cool. Be fine. Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. I spammed a lot of magic, but yeah, I'll be fine. Okay, you're just gonna attack. Okay, so the top one's soul barrier's down. Better on my headphones died. Oh no. On the box on the right, it said Lucius, Wolf, Flying, Aura's Kain. Dialogue came after Aura's turn, and then another round started, skipping Kain. Oh. I didn't pay attention to that, I guess. I'm not the programmer. Kain is a gentleman and let the others go first. This is true. We are just going to... Well, actually, let's do armor attack. Why haven't I done that yet? Perfect. Kain. Let's try Banish. When I played that part. Okay, cool. I think it's a good sign to go to bed. It might be Sean. I appreciate you hopping in, though. Let's try Banish. Good amount of damage. Nice. You can just attack. Okay, we're still doing good. Miss. All right. I haven't done that to the top one yet. Kain. Beast shot. Let's do it to the bottom one just in case it's more damage than we need. Even though I doubt that. Lucius. I do not stream, so I have to tell Rio otherwise. That's fair. Just to get the guard for the next turn. Already did that. So we'll just attack. Dude's got a lot of health. Do this again. This did a lot of damage. Why is the White Wolf name yellow now? Is it because it's weak? I'm not sure. It's probably stunned. The wolves can stun for one turn. Oh, that makes sense. Lucius was stunned by the first wolf, second attacked. Oh, Kain is the little boy. That's why he gets stunned so easily. Weak, yes. Okay, cool. So we'll do that on this one because we don't want to overkill the damage. Perfect. That's one down. see if we can get the next one with one attack. Probably not. Aha, we did. Okay. I'm unsure at the moment how, like, part of it is because I play Dark Souls a lot, so not knowing how much total health an enemy has, I'm not sure if I like that or if I'm indifferent to it. I don't dislike it, because like some games intentionally do that, because when you go to attack, it tells you how much soul barrier it has, but I also might not have looked hard enough, but I haven't seen anything saying what their health is outside of the soul barrier. But again, I'm not sure if I'm indifferent to that or if I like it yet. That's just a me thing. That's why I asked what triggered the dialogue. Thought maybe if it was reaching half health or so, it would be a bit unfortunate when it skips a playable turn. Yeah. Okay, we got a bunch of stuff. These poor creatures. Wish we didn't have to do this. Feeling sorry for them? These monsters just tried to rip us apart. They're not monsters, Lucius. Sure felt like ones to me, though. Lucius is right. I've never encountered a white wolf before, but these, they didn't behave like animals at all. Yeah, there was something about them that felt weird. Now that you're saying it, I did feel something strange as well. Any idea what it was? I'm not sure. It was something I've never felt in an animal before. I'm glad we can all talk about our feelings here, but how about going back to the academy? I really need a bath. Can't argue with that. Start to blend in with the Pharaoh boars. Great joke. I wasn't joking. Anyway, I would say our mission's completed. Strange feeling is gone too. Let's head back. Why aren't you coming, Ors? Did you find anything else? I would like to bury them. This is not their home, but leaving them here like this feels wrong. Got it. Come on, you heard the big guy. Yeah, that's like one of those themes in like games and movies and whatever other media of like having to fight something, but then also like wanting there to have been another way where you didn't have to like hurt or kill the other thing. Leaving already? Milady, did not expect your presence tonight. Well, what can I say? I simply don't trust you, old man. Ors is so nice, just really thought he was way older than the others. The hottie. You seem to have trouble with the maintenance of this place. Much better. You some kind of pyromancer or something? Tell me, are you scared of what's to come? The sacrifices you're about to make are so much greater than what any man could possibly bear. Especially a man like you. I will do what needs to be done. Oh well. That is true for us all. But are you strong enough to endure the pain? Are you sure that you can walk with us until the end, even if it destroys your legacy? Rest assured, my lady, I am beyond any point of doubt. Is that so? Then I suggest you enjoy the last hours of your life, Sir Ganton Residios. They talked about Ganton earlier. He was one of the... Was he like in charge of the people at the academy? That's done. My last mission report is a night in trading. Well, I guess I missed whatever sparkly thing was on the second level, whatever somebody mentioned. Better find the guys and bring it to Sir Ganton. I wonder where we're all going to end up. It's such a strange feeling. I'm excited to finally be an actual Rune Knight of Ratia, but I'm also sad that I have to leave this place. I wonder if Father felt the same way when he graduated from the academy. Anyway, gotta look for the others and hand in that report. Save. Chapter 1, Act 2, The Root of the Problem. Need to find the others. That's Miro. Training hall. Is it true that you're always sneaking into the underground passage at night? Perhaps. I feel like if I was sneaking, I would want to say no. I knew Kato was lying. He wouldn't break the rules. Alright. And it's just a pedestal. Who's this then? Why does the food here always have to be either venison or boar? Would it hurt them to get us a nice lobster or grilled squid once in a while? It depends on what they have access to, I guess. I know most people envy you for being Sir Ganton's foster son. Oh. I'm sure it must be tough to live with him. Don't get me wrong, but something about him just scares me. Interesting. Library. Let's check the library. I need to get a yawn out. I'm not bored, I'm just tired. I've been fighting that for like 10 minutes. Okay. Also, self-redeeming hydrate. I know how that feel. And I hate doing it on stream because I don't want people to think I'm bored of whatever I'm playing. I'm like, I'm not bored. I'm just really bad at sleeping. Really bad at it. Oh, Vine, so nice to see you. I'm proud that you and your squad passed the final rune studies exam on such high marks. Nice. Feel free to yawn anytime. Now I said yawn. Damn it. The most popular tactic of deploying cavalry. Divide the body of mounted knights into 3 divisions. Oh, I didn't see you there. I was just wondering if I should borrow war tactics of the cavalry or battle strategies in the Great War. You do you. Do your studies, Nero. My brother is studying to become an artificer. I don't know what that is. Don't play dumb, Vine. You know what artificing is. I don't. Vine might. I don't. I think it's fascinating that even a lousy piece of rock or a simple flower contain traces of magical energy that can be used in glyph creation. Cool. There's Kane. Knew I would find you here. Oh, fine. I'm sorry I didn't notice you. This book is really fascinating. What's it about? Well, it's a very detailed catalog of the Mayon ruin excavations in the southern Ratia from about 80 years ago. There's a list of all the strange artifacts they found, and the author included several theories about what their purpose might have been. My god, stop yawning, dude. Damn. So exciting to read this since we didn't have any glyph technology back then, and therefore couldn't use any of the Mayon artifacts. I'm sorry, this must sound incredibly boring to you. It doesn't, I'm just tired. Also, I think it's clear, but also feel free to express if you don't enjoy something, just play it like you would any other game. I will. Thank you, Roy. I appreciate that. One thing out of just like my exploratory curiosity in most games, when I go like walk up to stuff and try and interact with it to see if I can, that's just me seeing if there's anything there. I don't know how deep you guys actually want to go with like having like either descriptions or different like observations from characters on things or whatever, which I can, I guess, walk up to something as an example of what I thought something was going to be there or not. But again, it's your game too. But that's just one thing that some games have that I was just checking to see if it was a thing in this one. Not necessarily disappointed that I wasn't able to interact with a couple things, but there is some stuff with that though, like the fountain that I walked up to that restored the HP of the party, was because of my like usual playstyle of trying to interact with different stuff. So that was good. I like that. It's okay. I know how much you like that stuff. As my mother always says, the past is an endless resource of future knowledge. Oh, are you on your way to Sir Ganton? In case you haven't handed in the report yet, I would like to accompany you. Exactly why I came looking for you. Gotta itch my eye. Hey, just lurking while I finish up work. How are you liking this game? Thank you for the lurk, Miho. I'm liking the game so far. The turn-based combat, I'm liking the different abilities that the characters have. And I'm liking the additional strategic implementation of the soul barrier on the enemies, so there's another factor into how you want to attack. I like that. Like, more mechanics into it, so it's not just, like, I don't know, one set of health, use this one attack, and, like, rinse and repeat, where there's actually different factors going into it. I enjoy that. I thought about including more flavor that way. It's probably still in the books. Okay, cool. That was just like one thing that I was doing. Do you have any idea where the others are? I mean, Lucius is probably in the training hall. I haven't seen Aura since we left our rooms this morning, but I think Lucius is practicing in the training hall. Alright, let's go and look for them. Can't unlock the trait Thirst for Knowledge. Traits can be acquired using IP in the skill screen. Oh, cool. Okay. So they unlock traits as you go. Okay, so so this is, you can see the list of skills and then unlocking this one. Okay. Anamnesis? Recovers 1 charge for Alcan's magic spells. Oh, nice. That's cool. 1% more experience from battles. I mean, I can almost afford this one. That one would be really good, though. I think I'm going to save for that one. Is there anything for Vine? No. Did you know that Rowan Elmander is going to visit the Academy today? He's the youngest member on the High Council. I also I like how all of the NPCs walking around have something to say. So there's just like more going on and it feels more alive. And like one of the things I tried to interact with up here to see if this was some kind of bulletin board or event thing or whatever. I don't assume the books are going to be anything. I don't know what's down here. Keep quiet inside. I think we'll go to bed now. I have to get up early tomorrow. Alright, no problem, Nabuki. I appreciate you hopping in, coming in with the raid, talking about the game. Second floor storage. I don't need that. Ooh, a thing. Dust stone. I don't know where this goes. I'm going everywhere but where I'm supposed to go right now. Something in the well. Cracked pearl. Nice. Thanks for having me enjoy the game. Thank you, Nabuki. I am enjoying the game. You have blast needle? No. Really like to put them in the water when I take a bath. So relaxing. I can trade you 1 Omniacerum for your blast needle. Do I have one? Yeah, I was like, what? It's also interesting to see the way you guys went about like me not having one, because which is like, I don't necessarily have a preference, but between the options of like not giving you the option to attempt to give any, or giving you the option of trying to give one, and the character having a response of like, hey, but you don't have one, and like having something actually unique to respond with that too, to respond to that with. More of an observation. I don't have like a preference for either of those, but take something out of the herb garden and get a week's worth of detention. Oh no. Bye-bye, Godmother. It's supposed to be a timid wood, and now there's blast needle. It's so funny. Oh, really? I didn't think it was interesting that he wanted a blast needle for a bath, whatever a blast needle is, but Timid wood would have made more sense. Because I don't even know what a blast needle is at the moment. Another part of me had the thought, like, the signposting is good enough with, like, the path going all the way into this extension. I'm being so nitpicky, so don't, like, you don't have to do a single thing that I'm saying, but, like, just being nitpicky, like, there could be an opening in the brick here to also just be another thing showing that you can go this way. But granted, again, the path goes past the wall into this extension, so there's enough signposting to tell you can go that way. But also, the light showing through here is another good way to do that. So that's just being nitpicky, and it doesn't actually really matter. Okay, I hate doing that because I'm just being nitpicky about stuff. But I can find little, like, I don't know, I'm very detail-oriented most of the time. Which is also just sounds like I'm trying to fucking brag. I hate everything about what I'm saying right now. But attention to detail is something that I think I'm good at. So, like, little things like that. And I'll just leave it at that and stop talking about it because I hate... so that don't make sense. I mean... So... Not even necessary. Well, see, I don't know what alternative I would do personally. I don't have any like ideas. But also for context, when I say signposting, I mean like signposting as a phrase for a game showing you, like, the light here is also considered signposting. Which I'm just mansplaining it. In the event that you don't know what signposting, like, don't know the phrase signposting or haven't heard it. So I didn't necessarily mean specifically an actual physical sign as much of, like, maybe an opening in the, like, the vertical brick right here. But, again, I'm, like, backpedaling everything I say, but it's fine. Interesting to hear thoughts of people playing it for the first time, no matter how critical they could be. Okay. I don't think I've ever given like direct feedback like this on a game before, so there's also that. Had fun during your little camping trip in the forest, Vine? I'm glad they gave that mission to your squad and not mine. Also, I will say it's a good balance between like the opacity of the background here, so you can still see the background and the text is still clearly visible even over the white background that is behind the text box. That's a really good balance of that. Who's that? Is that Oars? Looking everywhere for you. Okay, it is. Also, me not being sure if it's Oars, I just paid much attention to Oars' braid, and I like just like there's only so much you can do with like a sprite of that size. So, and I was thinking it was gonna be Lucius, but I was like, Lucius has blue hair, so I was just confused that it wasn't Lucius, and I was like, oh, it's Oars. Okay. I was just wondering if he really did the right thing back in the forest when he killed the white wolves. You think there was another way? They didn't really leave us a lot of choices. Yeah, I wouldn't say we could have done much else different. No, I guess not. But it made me question why we believe ourselves to be superior to them. As if we had the right to decide where they are allowed to live and where not. Which is another good point, which is also why I also am conflicted whenever I see a deer run across the road when I'm driving, because I'm like, it's fucking deer, I don't want to hit it. And I'm like, we built the road through where deer are, so, like, I guess. Just like that movie Over the Hedge. I guess so far I haven't really looked at it this way. I'm sorry, Vine. I didn't mean to make you feel bad. I guess sometimes I need to keep certain thoughts to myself. Not at all. I'm really glad you shared that with me. We need to hand in our mission report to Sir Ganton. Do you have any idea of where Lucius could be? Said something about a first year he wanted to do some rounds with, so I would assume that he's in the training hall. Got it. Check if he's there. I think it's good that you have a good eye for details, for what it's worth. It's cool hearing your thoughts. I'm just in for the ride here. Thank you, Roy. And thank you for, like, I guess voicing the... Also, hello, Val. I just want to, like, not forget Roy's chat. I appreciate the luck. I'll read your other chat in a second. But I appreciate, like, the opportunity to play your game. It's really cool. I hope the game's going great. Just lurking without audio as I'm on school comps? Oh, computers. Best of luck through this demo. Thank you, Val. Also cool that you have the stream up on the school computers. Alright. Nature Lover. Alright, let's see what that is. And I do like unlocking traits, like not solely through levels, but by like interactions that are actually, and like the traits are relevant to where they happened. That is a really, really cool detail. Like Nature Lover, because you found ores out here and you talked to him there. And Kane's Thirst for Knowledge, because you were talking to Kane in the library and they were reading a book. I think that's a really, really cool, just more in-depth way to do it. I like that. It makes it more meaningful, I guess is one way to put it. I found currency in the bush. Just another thing that like sets your game apart from other ones is stuff like that. Another save point. Wait, where is this? Runet Academy entrance. Okay. Oh, so this is like a front desk. Hello, Vine. Did you already get your ratio of healing roots? Is that supposed to say ration? That might... I'm not 100% sure that, but that might need to say ration with an N at the end. In case you need anything else, I've got you covered. Oh, it's a shop. Cool. I don't need anything right now, though. No. No, what's the necklace? Increases resistance, increases... Is SPR spirit? Thanks, actually a big thing in this game. There are the 8 emotion branches. 8 emotion branches linked with the 8 elements, and certain events will make the characters learn new skills and ability. Spirit is magic defense. Okay. I'm gonna read that last thing again. The 8 emotion branches. Here, let me go back. So, like the icon on the left side of these, like right... Damn it, I can't... Down there. God, my camera's backwards, so I'm fucking up. Like the star thing next to Anamnesis and the circle thing next to Thirst for Knowledge. So those are the icons for the 8 emotion branches? Or are those the elements? 8 emotion branches linked with the 8 elements. Spirit is magic attack. Okay. You find it cool that certain events make characters learn skills. Right. Those are the emotions, but that's just flavor. Okay. Well, that's cool. So for I'm debating if it's just me, or if it's just me and it is clear enough, or if it would benefit having like descriptions for the potentially not as obvious things, because like ATK like attack is pretty standard in like every game, and the same thing for defense. And RES being resistance, which in the like seeing it next to the like wizard hat, like magic resistance makes sense. The spirit next to the staff, like the SPR, like I wouldn't say that needs to be like longer than a 3-letter thing, because that's what they all are, and it like the rest of them work fine. But I almost wonder, similar to Dark Souls, if there was like a button to like see explanations behind each one of the things. We'll have a manual at one point that explains everything better than I ever could. Okay. Yeah, the manual would help. And again, I know this is just like a demo. Maybe SPR could be Meiji. Maybe. I would get more input on that from more people. And as far as like having like a description thing across them, I would either, there's a couple, like if you wanted to do that, I think there's a couple different ways that could be done. Like either akin to Dark Souls, where like you hit a button and then you can scroll across, and when you go across a certain thing, the description pops up for it, and if you scroll down, that description pops up. Or if there was like a toggle, like what Q and E does. Okay, so that's just switching characters. Like a toggle like that, but a toggle that, because like there's, here, you can actually see my cursor. So if there was a toggle that would turn on like say the starting line for extra text would be like right here, and a toggle turning on like descriptions or something, like having hit points here, and I mean soul is pretty self-explanatory, but soul power, whatever like you actually call it, and like attack or like just attack, defense, and like mainly just for here to specify like magic damage and magic resistance, agility and luck. You probably wouldn't have to go, I mean again, you're going to have the manual, so you probably wouldn't have to go so far as to say what luck does right here with any kind of toggle. These are all perfect, though. I know what you mean. Maybe we can implement something like that. Yeah, that's like a couple like options if you did want to go that route. Like I've never like I've done any like kind of development or anything myself, so it feels so weird like giving input. But like in your situation, I think I would want some of the same thing, so I should stop being so weird about my feedback. Depends on how my programming partner can bend the rules of this program. Yeah, of course, because I've never done stuff like this, so I don't know what all it would entail to actually implement that. So this is all with whatever capabilities that you have, and with me not having the knowledge of what you're actually capable of doing with your limitations. So okay, damage rate, resistance. So this is how much of this damage you do. Like different weapons change that? Or like different accessories give you more fire damage or something like that, probably? That makes sense. That makes, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Okay. Moving on. Let's find Lucius. Kind of want to look at the Great Hall, though. Actually, I also haven't talked to this NPC. Glad you solved the mystery with the wolves. Did you enjoy camping in the woods? Ready for fall input. Probably some abilities too. Okay, gotcha. can get cursor off screen. Oh, I've already been here. Okay. Actually, who's that NPC in the middle? They look important. More signposting. This guy looks different from everybody else, so it looks different. Or it looks more important. I've heard about a guild of warriors on the southern continent that consists of only girls and women. This is just another nitpick. But saying girls and women. I mean, like, as a nitpick, I would just say consists of only women. Because girls and women. It makes... It sounds weird even to me. Okay, I was like, I don't know if this is just me, but like saying only girls and women, I feel like only women would be fine. Because girls and women makes me think it's like child women and adult women, but a guild of warriors, so I'm... Yeah, another like kind of nitpick, but I'm glad it's not just me though. Maybe it's time that our order allows girls to join as well. Female Rune Knight. Okay. And I usually do make it a point to talk to pretty much every NPC. I am going to try and talk to most everyone that I can, just for like proofreading purposes also, because I'm more than happy to do that. Okay, we got to get our way back to the training hall, which is up this way. So then Lucius is going to get a trait. Oh, I didn't even look at the one for ores. Oops. Skills. 5% resistance to physical attacks from beast and plant types. Let's do that one. What could also be here is like cost and total, even though like total's up here, but it's more self-explanatory up here that like this is how much you have and this is how much this costs. But once you get into this, it kind of just lists these next to each other without, which again, like common sense is like, yeah, this is this number. But I guess a nitpick. Actually, most NPCs have another dialogue when you talk to them a second time. Oh, good. It doesn't mean you have to talk to everyone twice, just saying. That's another good detail. I like that. Nice little animation for that. Okay. Well, now I want to talk to people again. On the other hand, at least you have someone who looks after you. My father left to look for Neon artifacts in the Shattered Lands 5 years ago and never came back home. Oh no. Oh, the second dialogue is sad. I'm at least going to do a couple just to see. Tell him the place where I'm from has the best fish market in all of Ratia. I give everything for a nice tell me and sea bass risotto. Risotto sounds good now. Kato always talks bad about you, Vine. I guess he's just jealous because you beat him in dual class every time. Nice. It's cool that it's different dialogue when you talk to him a second time. Now here they are screwing around. I'm gonna grab this loot first. Severed Link. Broken Blade. You're going quite hard on that first year. Is everything alright? Of course. Monsters won't go easy on them, so why should I? It's called preparation. You want to do the blade dance with me too? I think I'll pass. I was actually going to bring your mission report to Sir Ganton. Darn, I forgot we still have to do that. Well, I guess I better tag along then. You have to promise me that we do some rounds together later. You sure about that? Seeing how you're sweating against first year, I might be out of your league. You wish. Nice. Head to the Great Hall and hop up the stairs to Sir Ganton's chamber. Good, like, dialogue directing on where you should go. Great Hall, hop up the stairs. Like, just casually being thrown into conversation. Rivalry, nice. Let's see what that is for him. 0.5% chance that Lucius counters a physical attack. Not a high chance, but it's something. Alright, who's this now? Kristoff? I'm assuming that was the 1 year. It was a pleasure to train with you, Lucius. Okay, he says the same thing, though. Facilities and equipment are only to be used during classes or with permission by a teacher. Alright, and this is infirmary. It sounds really low for some of these, but most you'll be able to stack about that 0.5 counter. Okay. Yeah, it sounds initially low, but for a skill like that, like countering a physical attack, like should be low chance anyway. It shouldn't be like there's a 50% chance you just counter an attack. So it should be low. 0.5 is quite low, but again, stacking, which is good that that's just another mechanic in there. Alfred says he has a girlfriend, but I don't believe him. There are no girls here, and I don't know any girl in Ferrum that likes him. Sometimes I wish I had joined another guild instead, you know? I mean, the Rune Knights are great, and I love learning all this stuff, but I haven't seen a girl in 3 years. F. Is this the dude that talks shit about me? Kato or Kato? Beast studies is the most boring thing I've ever had to do in my life. I want to go out and crush those monsters instead of reading how long the beak of a Voogle is. And you'd think battle theory is a bit more interesting, but guess what? It's not. Fighting just isn't something one can learn from reading a book. I mean, he's got a point. Dust stone. I have no idea what to do after the graduation. I just don't want to be a castle guard or something like that. Standing in front of the gates for no reason the whole day. I really don't get how someone can enjoy that. Maybe I'll leave the Rune Knights and join Golden Shield instead. Traveling the roads and guarding merchant caravans sounds like fun. Classroom 4 battle theory. Beast studies. This way? Or does that just go back down? Did I talk to them already? I did. Okay. I came up from there. Okay, hold on. Wait, is this... Oh! That's why. I forgot this is the entrance and not the Great Hall. I have to go to this Great Hall, then up the stairs. That was my part. That's not the fault of the creators. More stuff. This way. There will be a map you can look at in the finished game that will help a bit in this big place. Okay, cool. Even without that, it's not too bad, because, like, as long as you're looking at signs as you're going, I just, like, forgot that that was the entrance and not the Great Hall. So even without a map, I'm still getting along pretty decent. It is good. The map is still good, though. Sorry, Sir Ganthan. We were unaware that you had a guest. No need for an apology. I assume you came to deliver your report. Yes, we found the white wolves in the forest. Unfortunately, they attacked us on sight, so we had to kill them. White wolves, you say? How very unusual in these parts. Someone said something about this dude before, but I don't remember what it was. Forgive me for not introducing myself. I'm Rowan Elmander. It's a pleasure to meet all of you. Oh yeah, somebody said he was going to be here. And what was the deal with him? He was like the youngest knight of Raisha or something? Welcome back, Shig. Pleasure is all ours, Council Elmander. I don't know etiquette of like titles like this, but should it say counselor? Oh, it's right, he's the youngest member of the council. This one I could be actually wrong. Is it like Council Elmander, or is it supposed to say counselor? I actually don't know. Hey, what's up, Apollo? Welcome in. How's the day? Yeah, Roy, that one I'm actually not sure. That's just that one's a maybe. That one's a maybe. You must be Kane, Reginald Loba's son. Your resemblance to your father is quite striking. Council would be correct depending on the context, or council. See, like Shig. Shig. This is why Shig's here. Came in at a good time. Yeah, that's why this one was a maybe, because I don't know that kind of etiquette for those kind of titles. Or console, I think is how it's spelled. Okay. I guess more research just needs to be done on that. Or no research, on my part at least. Thank you for your kind words. Please, let's skip the formalities. I may have a seat on the High Council, but your service to our kingdom is at the very least equal to mine. Ignore the E spelling one, that was my typo. I know your names as well. This dude speaks very formally. I'm Lucius Galrand. Pleasure to meet you. Orsbane. I'm Vine Courage. Courage? I might be saying that wrong too. Sir Ganthan, you haven't told me that the only son of Aaron Courage is one of your students. You knew my father? Sadly, I was still quite young when your father passed away, so I never had the pleasure of meeting him. But his name is very well remembered in the halls of Althea. Vine, I believe that is all. Graduation ceremony is tomorrow when all your missions are done, so you may spend the rest of the day as you like. Awesome, thanks, Sir Ganthan. We'll be leaving then. It was an honor, Council Elmander, or Consul, or whatever it ends up being. I hope that we will meet again someday. We surely will. The future of Raisha shines bright, thanks to all of you. Vine got one. Proud son. Nice. I'm gonna have to remember to do that after whatever dialogue happens. You believe it? We just met High Council Elmander. He's the youngest person to ever have a seat on the council. Yeah, I like that guy. Pretty face, pretty coat. He's cool. I wonder what he's doing here. Well, there are many possible reasons why a member of the High Council would visit the head of the Rune Knights. And all of them are probably boring. Hey, why don't we go down to Ferrum for a pint of Galeberry juice? Tomorrow's our last day here. Let's go and say goodbye to everyone. It's actually a really good idea. Horace Kane, you up for a hike down the mountain? Yes, I also would like to thank the people in the village. Me too, and I wanted to get some fresh air anyway. And it's settled. Let's get going. We can be back before sundown. Alright, what skill did he have here? Permanently increases Vine's max HP by 2%. Yeah, do it. Which I would think make it 59? No. 60? I don't know. Something like that. So we have to leave now, so I go out the front entrance. Also save. Orbio? It's way too cold up here. I'm from Calais. Back home, we don't even get temperatures like this in the winter. I heard it's the wind from the mountains on the other side of the river that brings in the cold temperatures to this plateau. Probably more noticeable at higher levels. Yeah. Because my health was at 58, and 2% of that would be... Oh no, that would be 1, wouldn't it? No? I don't know. It's 1%, 50 is 0.5, 2%, 50 is 1. So yeah, but I don't think it went up, because it still says 58, unless it's one of those games where when you level up your health, it doesn't auto go to the max, which actually looks like there's a little bit of a dark space. So it did, but my health just stayed the same, which is a creative decision for the game. I was just noting. Because I've played games that do both. Like some games where you upgrade your health and your health automatically goes up with the upgrade. And other ones where you upgrade your health and your max health just goes up, but you still have the same amount of health that you had. Which again, just a creative decision thing. Ooh, ruby ring. Let's see what that is. Resistance to fire by 25%. Okay, actually, let's look. Oh, does everybody have no resistance? Oh, he's got a little bit, but I think that's from his nature lover thing. Okay, so nobody has any resistance, so I don't have to like favor anybody for that. Well, actually, who's got less health? Probably Kane. Oh yeah, 59. Felt an old Dragon Ball Z DVD box set in the $5 movie bin, and they charged me 20 bucks. Did you let them know it? Thanks, Walmart. Very cool. Either it was in the wrong bin or their pricing system wasn't updated. I mean, sometimes you can bring it up and say you got it in the $5 movie bin, and they'll fix it. But also another thing I like is hitting equipment and being able to cycle through characters instead of like equipment, Vine, and then having to back out, hit equipment again, go to Kane. I like that you can tab between them. That is a very nice quality of life feature. And I just bought it. Yeah, sometimes I don't care enough to actually fight it either. I'm like, fucking fine, whatever. 48. Yeah, but he's already got the bandana for his defense. And he can only have 1. So, Lucius has the second lowest health, so we'll give that to him. I gotta go around the bushes. Save at every save point. Turn forest. Okay. I also appreciate that the direction arrows can go at like a 45-degree angle, so it's not just down, and I'm like, down where? Granted, it's easy to tell in this specific area, but in other times, sometimes it doesn't work as well. So the actual directions other than the 4 are nice. Okay, so mountain path, because we're supposed to go down the mountain. Also, would it... Are you guys planning on adding a... like the same kind of thing, but for walking directions? Like walking like up and left at the same time kind of deal? Actually, is that... Yeah, it's not okay. It's not just the controller. Which is a small thing, but Music changed. Nice. I like the flavor text for the... Oh, it pops up too. I like the flavor text for the area too. Thinking about it, but not sure. Okay, cool. Starlight Dew. Oh, okay. For a second, I was going to be like, is this just going to be me? Oh, there's a butterfly thing now. And a little rock dude. Alright, Lucius is first. Okay, so I'm assuming being at the academy was the rest. Probably roundhouse swing? Yeah, let's do that. 0 on the underground dude. Vine. I don't know, I kind of just want to attack for him. Well, we could actually scorch one of these dudes. One other thing. I'm noticing the battle BGs are way too zoomed in. The backgrounds? I don't know what they looked like zoomed out, but I didn't think it looked weird. Well, maybe. Like seeing this as a little tuft of grass being like half his height, so maybe. Again, I don't know what it looks like zoomed out, but it's on me. I gave you a special build and didn't check all the graphics. I mean, like, you're not done with the game, so like, no worries. But also, with like selecting specific enemies, like it's like, I wonder if it's I'm trying to figure out. Okay, it is just left and right. I keep forgetting that to go to the I mean, you can use up and down too, but I think up is just going all the way to the left and down is going all the way to the right. Okay. Which would probably be another manual thing too. But at first it was confusing how to select enemies, but now that I know it's like just left and right to select, it's easier now. And that's probably another manual thing. This dude. Sweet, he's out. Let's do plant shot on this guy. Because it should be a plant? Is it not a plant? I think it depends on the order in which we put the enemies in the group. I have to check that. What it seemed like for this one, well, at least it worked in this specific scenario, but like the butterfly being up here, and then this dude, and then this one, and then this one, it worked left and right because left went here, 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 and right went that one, that one, that one. So it worked. Just the fact that they're staggered a little bit, so that worked. I don't know why that's not a plant. Okay. That was another thing I was curious about. Is it meant to be like trial and error or like obvious tells? Is it meant to be either obvious tells or trial and error to figure out what type of enemy something is? I also don't know how many types there are, but assuming it's like plant, flying, like ground or something. Which, if it's trial and error, that's also another design decision thing. Ores. Let's try Rock Crush on the flying one. Because Rock Crush... Resist. Okay. Monster stares ominously at the group. Okay. Because the rock thing has... Like, every enemy so far has been either immune or resistant to it. So we probably just have yet to see an enemy that isn't. I don't know. A lot of our stuff is... not the greatest for this specific group. I don't like how this thing stares ominously, so I'm going to attack that thing. Okay, I did nothing. We noticed that there are not many enemies weak to the rock crush in the starting area. Okay, yeah. It was just something later. Is there like another... Would there be another ability of ores that would be better in the starting area? That you could like give them the rock one later and do a different one at the beginning? I want to get rid of this fucking rock, dude. Maybe that one? Actually, how much? 10? Okay, that's fine. $11 damage that did. Okay. It said weak though, so... All enemies. Let's try that. Oh, okay. I should use that more. I mean, that thing only has like 3 charges, I think, but... Hey, we leveled up again. He doesn't have too many spells, so I think his soul arts make up for that. Okay. Also agree it should be better noticeable when the enemies... what the enemies are weak against. Alright, there should be a bestiary in the full game. That's all. I love when games have that. So you can actually, like, get a better look at stuff. Like, in Hollow Knight, how it has the Hunter's Journal. Which that doesn't tell you what they're weak to, it just gives descriptions of the enemies. I just think it's cool in Hollow Knight because there's so many enemies, so it's cool to be able to look at all of them. But having a bestiary will be good too. Alright, some level up stuff. Sweet. Didn't think I could get even stronger than I already had. Alright, back down. Is this something right here? The rock color is different. No, it's not. Okay. Sizzleweed. I was a fan of bestiaries. Yeah, it's always just that one extra cool thing that you can look at. It's just that little bit of extra. Alright, chest. Relaxing grass. Is that weed? Is that weed? Some relaxing grass? Am I not supposed to be able to go over there? Okay. I don't know if that's intended or not. Oh, okay. Bunch of flying ones. Okay. I mean, the lightning is probably good against flying dudes. This part is new, probably not usable yet. Okay, gotcha. Okay, so this one being left and right, this one is a little bit further to the right than this one. So this being all the way left, right, right, left, left. Okay. So now that I know like how it's set up, it's a little bit easier, but it's a little bit weird at first to get the hang of. Sweet, lightning is perfect against the flying dudes. Good to know. Let's do... He only has 22 soul, we're not going to do that. Don't want to use too many of these. Kane's magic is so fucking good. Ors is a tank with his ground pound thing. Or what is it? Tremor Strike for Ors is dope. Kane's got fantastic magic. Another problem with me giving you a newer build. And that's fine. Is the other demo build not... Does it not go this far? Also, because you said it was like 3 to 4 hours. If I remember right, 3 to 4 hours in the demo. Am I like halfway there? Because I've been talking to chat a lot and bullshitting. Or like... Where am I at relative to how much is in the demo? You can just attack. I'm sure it's almost dead. But I appreciate the newer build. It does go to the same point, but there are changes to items and areas. Okay, gotcha. Should be halfway now, I hope. Okay. I mean, it's about on point with when you said 3 to 4 hours, and based on my guesses on how much I bullshitted with chat. Is that something? No, it's just a hole. Quartz, nice. Butterflower. I see you, chest. Antidote. Alright. I think most people cleared it in 3.5, but talking to chat's important, of course. Yeah. I'm liking it so far, though. Like, me still being relatively inexperienced with turn-based games, I guess is the good way to phrase it. I'm enjoying the mechanics with it, though. The fact that there's, like, if nothing else, normal attack, like, having these different soul arts, having magic as a whole nother thing, and having the items, which I have a bunch of. Is this scroll yet? No. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Well, whatever. The guard and run. And the fact that soul arts are off of your, like, amount of soul and magic is off of, like, uses, having different, like, pools you're pulling out of for those is another cool thing. I just like, because it's intricate, but it's not, like, crazy over complex. It's not overwhelming at all, but it's also satisfying with the amount of stuff you can do. But by all means, if you're planning on adding more, go ahead. I'm just saying, like, for where it is right now, I think it's also at a good level for where it's at right now. I also didn't check when I clicked guard. Did Lucius get 5 more soul for that, or does he get it when he comes back around after guarding? Alright, we're gonna do... Now they have 100 barrier each, so let's do the rock, because I feel like light damage should be good against this dark looking dude. He did? Okay, cool. Aha, weak. And it killed him, nice. Okay, so that'll be good for those guys. Kane. I don't want to use Geyser that much. These guys are fairly weak. I don't think I need to do that. I don't know. Let's just attack. That's fine. Ores. Not gonna hit the butterfly. You can do that against the butterfly though. Kane could also use some health. Okay, so now Lucius has 35. Okay. Dark Bolt is good against that dude, which is... I have charges of, but I still have 3, so we'll use it. God, there's crazy damage against that thing. Okay. Let's... Got 22. Okay, we'll just normal attack, probably. No, we can Scorch. Alright. You can heal yourself. That was more than I needed. Ors, you do a lot of attack. So, attack the one that's got more health. You attack the weak one. Perfect. You attack that one. Perfect. Sizzle weed. What is this? What a magnificent cut. And I like that there's random like little dialogues like this hidden throughout. Like stuff that you could miss, but it's not just an item, it's like some dialogue to happen. Precision and technique this tree has been cut with are truly fascinating. I would like to meet the lumberjack who did this and study his axe work. You can tell that from a tree stump? I would go as far as not to call this a tree stump, but in fact a work of art. That's deep and a little bit weird. I also like the dialogue is good. Like as far as like some humor thrown in there, and like it feels like the characters are actually friends. Because in some games and like shows and media of any kind, it can feel like the friends are not actually friends, like they don't know each other that well because they're like too, I don't want to say serious, but just not, it just doesn't seem like they're friends sometimes. It feels like this group is actually friends. So that was done well. Like just giving each other shit back and forth. I'm sorry, we should head to the village before we get attacked by Voogles. And so, okay, so that's the kind of thing that unlocks soul arts. I like that. And it just further encourages you to actually go and explore and check out different stuff. I like that. Guillotine smash. Massive strike that instantly brings the target down to 1 HP. Jesus. That feels overpowered. But we'll see how much. It probably costs a bunch of soul. But damn. And of course some enemies it doesn't work on, as it said. But damn. Uh-oh. I guess I gotta go the other way. Another healing root. Shiny. Brass stone. I see a chest. A bunch of flying dudes. Alright, Lucius. It's not to say it sucks. It's just unfortunate that the lightning one is his magic that he needs to rest to replenish because it's very good against flying enemies. So we'll probably just roundhouse swing it. To everybody. We'll do Aegis charge. Kane. We could do Banish. The Voogle looks kind of mean. I almost want to use it on the Voogle. We'll try and just get this dude dead, though. Kane, you're a beast! Jesus. Alright, we will armor break the Voogle. Kane the monster. It's cool because Kane, like, you wouldn't guess Kane would be the one with the, like, the good attack like that, because granted Ors also has fantastic attack, but you wouldn't guess that Kane's magic is like that good. It's dope. Mind Piercer on this one. Alright. Could probably just Aegis charge again. Now we'll let his soul get up a little bit. Kane, I don't want to keep using everything, so just attack. You can probably also just attack for now. Oh, cool, it was weak. Did it heal? Interesting. I think another thing, I mean, not having the names of the monsters up on screen at all times keeps it less busy, which is nice. But on the other hand, it's like I don't know that it's weak until I'm targeting enemies. And I think in some cases that would change like the direction I want to go in the first place. I don't have a better suggestion on how to convey that, aside from just having names on the screen at all times, but again, that can get kind of busy on screen. So I don't know if there's actually a better way to do that. But again, it's not like a huge thing. You still can tell when you go to target an enemy. And if there's only one enemy, like it's not like, I don't know. I don't know. That one is more of like a, I don't have a good idea on how to make that better, to be fair. I had an older version with health bars, but I think we had a reason why we changed that. Yeah, that was another thing I talked about earlier, is like me playing a lot of Souls games and always having a health bar. But there's definitely plenty of positives on not having a health bar all the time on every enemy. So, yeah, that is 100% just like a creative decision on your part. That is totally fine either way. I wouldn't say that's a bad thing to not have a health bar. We should be able to get this thing done. There we go. Alright. Chest. Music is very nice too. It fits like the overall feel of the game. More healing root. Mountain track is actually one I made. Oh, awesome. That's cool. I like it. Sweaty rock. This is quite the cave. Oh, I like this. So I like this, but another part of me is like, oh no. I like that you can see the other route. And I'm conflicted because I'm like, it would encourage you to explore more if it didn't just show you everything, but it also still encourages you to explore more if it shows you what was in the other direction. And also make sure you don't miss that there's another way to go. So I guess I said a couple different things about this, but I like that. By the way, I think you can save anytime at this point in development. I did see that in the menu, yes. Which is good. I appreciate being able to save at any point, particularly because I'm used to Dark Souls where you just fucking can't. I mean, you can save and quit, but I got into combat on the rope. I mean, it makes sense that they're flying moves then. Roundhouse swing. Let's work on the big one. Or what I would assume is the big one. Yeah, well, let's take care of this big one. God, dude's got so much health. Ores can probably just attack this dude for now. Still not dead, Jesus. Alright, you should... Okay, I was gonna say, a normal attack should be fine. I only have 2 of those. We're just gonna normal attack. And I would like you to heal Lucius. Which is gonna be an overheal, but... Wait, is overhealing a thing? Or is that just not coded all the way in? Can you overheal? Or does Lucius actually have 63 health? I didn't check. Rope combat. Not a thing here. Okay. I forgot how much health he has normally, so I wasn't sure. Because I feel like the bar went up faster than the number. Which, don't fucking worry about that. So I just wasn't sure at the moment. Okay. We're on ores. They're not weak. And we can afford some armor break. And you can just attack. I'm reading the thing that the soul barrier changes to. Let's say like let's say DEF, defense. And what does the 2 mean by that? Because I know I just used the thing that gets his defense down from ores. Is that 2 more rounds of defense down? Oh, getting its defense down isn't forever. Okay. Gotcha. I thought it was like a permanent thing for the rest of the fight. That makes more sense now. Okay. In which case, attack that one. Perfect. It's not weak, so do... And you could just attack that one. And Kane can just attack. Perfect. Energy extract, I'm not sure what that does. We headed to town. What's going on over there? What if the monsters attack the village? We have to seal the mine. Calm down, everyone. I've never been so scared in my life. We shouldn't have used that cursed piece of Mayon scrap. Did you just say... I don't know if it's Mayon or... Mayon? Oh, what are the chances? Fate must have brought you here, young knights. I was just about to send someone up to the fortress and ask Sir Ganthid for help. Might be able to help? Well... The miners are trying to open up a new tunnel in the southern section of the deepest level. I like that there's like a flashback for it. It kind of... I'm a very visual person, so if it's just text heavy and we're just like having like a long conversation about what happened, I'm much more... I'm going to remember easier and I'm much more engaged if it is something like this, which is a lot more work, obviously, but it's another thing that just takes it up another level. I've been trying to get through there for months now. None of our tools have had any effect on that rock formation, so the miners decided to use one of the glyph-powered Mayon artifacts Lars recently bought in Althea. The energy blast was strong enough to blow a big hole into the wall, but after the dust had settled, a strange fog suddenly appeared. And with it came the monsters. Uh-oh. Miners had to run for their lives, but fortunately they all made it back safely. I'm glad you like it. I think I don't know how I should pronounce that name. Renee is also like that. That's why he showed it as a scene. Well, it's good. Of course, being my partner in this project. Gotcha. Also, I've been meaning to clarify, is it just like you two, aside from like voice acting and whatever else you outsourced? Because I never, like, the past couple times I've talked about the game, I've been like, Roy and like one other person for sure, maybe more. Mainly the two of us. Okay, gotcha. Do you have an idea what's inside that hole? Afraid I do not. The lower level was already overrun with monsters before anyone was able to investigate what lies beyond. We'll be the ones to find that out, right? That's not the question, Lucius. It's obviously much too dangerous to go into the mine with just the four of us. And we don't have permission from Sir Ganton to investigate this matter. You want to wait for permission? What if the monsters eat half the villagers till then? Ryan, please tell me you don't agree with him. Under normal circumstances, I'd follow protocol, but I'm afraid we don't have time for that. Monsters from the mine could attack the village at any moment. We need to make sure that doesn't happen. Elder Merrick, please send someone to the academy to inform Sir Ganton and request reinforcements. In the meantime, my squad and I will investigate the mines and try to keep the monsters away from the village. Thank you, boys. Please be careful. Rolf and Gorman, head to the fortress immediately. You sure this is a good idea? Knowing Sir Ganton, I'm almost certain it's a bad one, but I also think it's the right thing to do. What if that fog is poisonous? Didn't seem to have any effect on the miners, but I agree that there is still a risk. I hate to face those monsters without you guys, but it's fine if you want to stay here and wait for the others. You know I would never do that. You are our leader. If you go, I will go with you. Thank you. We can always retreat if things are getting too dangerous. So what are we still waiting for? Let's go into those mines and beat up some monsters. Might be wise to gather some supplies first. It's a good idea. Maybe Sparrow has a glyph that could help us in battle. Isn't he just a blacksmith? Yeah, but one of the first years told us last week. Damn it. I should sleep more. He's been picking up artificing lately, and is making glyphs for the townspeople already. That's impressive. Let's check his shop before we head into the mines. Okay, got sense of worry. Let's see what that is. The Alleviate magic spell permanently gains an additional charge. Okay, Alleviate is the healing one, right? With the 10 charges? I mean, if it's got 10 charges, I don't know if I need another one. I mean, I'll still take another one, but I'll probably prioritize one of the other things first. Like, that one. Also, is that something that uses soul? Maybe that would be another good thing to, well, I don't know. I was thinking maybe it would be another good thing to, have for these, is to clarify, like, requires soul, or uses soul, or up here has, like, costs X amount of soul. Because, like, at least for, like, it's, like, fine without, but at least for me, my decision-making process on what I unlock is going to be like, for me that would factor in to be like, it uses this much, so that means I'm either going to use it more often or less often, so maybe I would unlock something else instead. But you can also just reading it, being that it recovers a charge for all spells, seems like it's pretty powerful, so I'm just assuming it uses a decent amount of soul. Is at least my thought process. To be honest, I'm not sure if that one already works as it should. There have been some bug reports that it doesn't. Okay. I feel like I would still do that one, so I'm gonna do that. And if it doesn't, it doesn't. But that is what I would unlock next. Alright, save. I think I'm gonna save here. And I think I might call it for there and do like a just chatting screen for the next 5 minutes. Good music here too. I like that there's a variety of music. Which I don't want to say it's like expected, but like kind of in a lot of games like this. Like RPGs in general. Oh, could we see if it works? Okay, we can go try and find some combat real quick. Because I got 5 minutes anyway. I'm just going to head up here and see if we can run in some combat just to see it. Didn't I already get the thing up this tree? Or did I just... Can I get another one and it like grew back or something? Alright, let's see. Some of the music is done by Japanese composers that we commissioned, that song being one of them, and the battle theme. Gotcha. Well, they're all good. And the song that you made is also good. Okay, so we're on Lucius. We'll roundhouse swing, we'll be fine. We'll get more soul eventually. Yeah, of course. Vine. This one on the rock dude. Is that if he one-shots those dudes? Sweet. Okay, so Kane. Anamnesis. So, okay, I'm at 2, 3, 8. Okay, that one's not going to change, but I'm at 2, 3, and 8. I also forgot to look at how much soul it cost. Okay, I was at 2, 3, and 8. I gotta remember that. Lonnie, I have no idea what's for supper. Not a clue. Unfortunately. Only 10 soul. Okay, that's not bad for like getting one more charge of spells. 2, 3, and 8. I gotta remember before I get there. I'm gonna forget. What is the active effect on Lucius? I didn't see that. What is that? Can you tell? 2, 3, 8. Okay, thank you for putting it in chat. I'm not sure what that effect is. So if... Okay. Gotcha. So does that do anything outside of just letting you know he can't, like, heal himself or be healed? But he's at 15 now. So does that go back to normal then? I can't heal him now, but that's it. Gonna be fine in one turn. Okay, now, okay, cool. I was just checking. Let's do 27. Yeah, no. Okay, we were at 2, 3, 8. Now we're at 2, 3, 8. Okay. So, knowledge is power. We have plenty of room for soul arts, though. Even though plant shot doesn't work on these guys. Man. At least now you know. But whatever version, the build that you sent me directly. I don't know if there's another update since then that you guys have done, but... This should do it. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the village and save again, and then we will, you know, switch over to... Oh, wait, no. I forgot. I'm already on chat screen for this. This is my just chatting screen. I just modified it to do this. The music is very good. So, I guess overall... Yeah, thanks for like having the demo for me to try and sending me a more updated version. Oh wait, my viewer count is on. I don't want that. Hold on. Excuse me, OBS. I don't want to know how many people are watching, because I don't like that. Okay, I don't know why that was on. Weird. So I'm really enjoying the game so far. The music is good. I'm interested. I'm not like that deep into the story, obviously, but enjoying what story I have seen. Still interested to see who Ganton was talking to. About like sacrificing himself or some weird thing. I'm enjoying. I like the mechanics that are in the combat. I think that's done in a very like satisfying way. Like, and it's not oversimplified, but it's not way complex either. I like the soul arts and the magic being two different pools you're pulling from, and the attack that you can just do for shits if you don't have anything else, if you don't want to use your other stuff. I like the diversity in the abilities of the different characters. For like how strong Kane's magic is and how strong some of Or's physical attacks are, and I haven't gotten a ton for Lucius yet. Whereas lightning is very good against flying things. Vine's light attacks being like going through soul barriers is really dope. I like the variety is really cool there, and it like keeps me very engaged, and like it makes you think a lot because there's so many different options, and like the different characters can be useful in different situations. I think it's done really well. Again, I'm not an expert, but which not to like detract from the praise. But I guess also in the sense of being someone who's relatively new to JRPGs, it is very enjoyable. I like it so far. And like art style is good, the environments are cool. There's like different stuff to look at. There's like I feel rewarded for exploring for a couple different reasons. I think it's really, you guys are doing a really good job. Sorry I missed so much stream. I was sleeping during most of it. No worries, Snipes. Don't worry about it. I missed the end. I mean, I'm not at the end of the demo yet. I'm halfway-ish because I talked to chat a lot. I might stream this again on like an unscheduled stream day. If not Thursday, maybe this weekend I'll stream the rest of it. I was confused how it could have been there all of a sudden. No, this is just the end of my stream time for today, like my scheduled stream time. And this is just where we happen to be at here. So there's more to go for me. I'm not there all of a sudden. Yeah, I'm glad to motivate you to do it though. This is really cool. You guys are doing a really good job. I want to say we're about halfway through. I'm assuming half. So we should be doing the second half today. Are you supposed to be doing the walk animation into nothing? Also, you over here, and let me move the mouse out of here. Yeah, so the two kids and this cat over here are... The cat might actually be trying to walk, but this dude's in the way, but as far as the kids go, they're not moving anywhere. And again, this is a playable demo of the game, so it's not finished. So another part of the reason I'm checking this out is to kind of give feedback on it as well. Which, even with what I've already played, is already great anyway. Even with it being in development. It's now been 10 years since that stupid war with the Sangard ended. This means that the peace treaty will also need to be renewed again, or you boys can get ready for the battlefield. All that bloodshed for what? I think that I lost my brother to those Sangardian bastards. Oh no. He has no love for the Sangardians. And that kid ran away. This kid gonna do the same thing? You seen Tio? Is that the kid I just talked to? And there he goes. Alright. What has gotten into the kids, I don't know. We already tried Thona's newest batch of mulberry ale. I guess for like nitpick purposes, apostrophe there, maybe? I think. This year's berry harvest was the best we've ever had. The boy's already old enough to drink, right? I actually don't know how old my character is, or any of these characters are. Oh, it's Oars, okay. The animals are scared of the mine as well. Rosa won't go near the western part of town. We need to be very careful when we go down. I think monsters won't be the only danger lurking there. Interesting. Let's talk to the people around here. Did you know that the founders of this village actually didn't settle here because of the minerals in the mine? Fairham was originally supposed to be a farm because of the warm air coming from the southern grasslands. Cold winds from the other side are blocked by the mountains, and the mountain also keeps the warm air here. Can't imagine Fairham without our mine, but I would like to travel back in time to see what the old Fairham was like. Yeah, like industry and stuff like that can change places. Grass stone. You remember my son Aldrin? He recently sent me a letter from Ramal. I don't understand why he gave up this wonderful life here to run around in a desert of all places. Digging for ancient ruins might sound like a great adventure, but working in the mines can be dangerous too. Just last week, Rolf almost fell out of the cart and Gorman lost a tooth when he slipped on a wet rock. Yeah, working in a mine, I would not do, personally. The Rusty Pickaxe, and Sparrow's Smithy and Mining Supplies. Please be careful when you go down into the mine. It's already dangerous enough without monsters down there. Alright. We'll check out what's in here. I don't think I've been in here yet. I have not. What brings you here? If you're looking for my husband, he's in his workshop like he always is. The whole town depends on him since he's taking care of all the mining gear. It's fair. And Kane's up here. So fascinating that Mayon artifacts can be activated and used with glyphs. I wonder why they're resonating with soul energy even though they're not even from this world. There's so much we still don't know about the Mayon. I hope that I get assigned to a place where I can study their ruins and artifacts, like Telm for example. I don't remember much about Telm, but I think another character was talking about it last week. I'm not an artificer, but I've learned the basics from a friend down in Althea. If you bring me the right material, I might be able to craft you a glyph. Nice. You know how glyphs work, right? If not, you can check out the books from my library if you want. Althea is such a fascinating city. I could spend hours checking out all the stores and workshops. This is another really cool thing, actually, as far as, like, tutorializing something and, like, having it not be a very gamified thing where it's actually just an NPC telling you to go check out their bookshelves to, like, get a quick tutorial on this thing. I like when games do that. Glyphs are artifacts with certain magical properties. To make a glyph, one needs an elemental gemstone, such as a ruby, a topaz, or a black onyx, as well as items that contain soul, which can be almost anything. A skilled artificer can then extract the soul energy from the material, transfer it into the elemental gemstone, and activate the inherent magical energy that was present in the gemstone and the materials used in the process. This technology was invented by the now famous artificer Aubryn Krall. Also discovered that glyphs can be used as a power source for Mayon artifacts, starting a new age of technology and temporarily ending the Great War. Cool lore behind the whole glyph thing. Alright, we're gonna head this way. What's that one? Nobody's in here, but there's some chests. I don't know if this is stealing or not, but I don't know whose chests these are. Iron Bangle. Is that armor I can use? Iron Bangle. Ah. Heavy bracelet that trains the arm muscles of the wearer, increases strength by 1. Nice. Wait, which means attack? Yes, okay. I guess that's another thing to kind of maybe point out to Roy. Just the fact that it's listed as attack down here, but strength up here. I don't know which one they want to stick with, but they're just different. Which it like says here, so I can still tell, but it's just a thing, I guess. 14, 11, 16, 13. But Kane already has the bandana, which increases defense. But I guess we don't need attack that much for Kane. I don't think Ors really needs it. Lucius has the ruby ring. Resistance to fire. I might put that on somebody else and put the attack thing on Lucius because a lot of times I find myself just doing a normal attack with Lucius and not like an ability or the soul arts and stuff like that because I think he doesn't have as many. So I think I'm going to put the ruby ring on Vine, but I have to unequip it from Lucius first. And put the bangle on Lucius, and then ruby ring on Vine. Cool. That'll do. But I haven't forgotten everything since last week. There's a shiny. Old chunk. Nice. Who's this? Really going down there? Wait, take this. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. 4 antidotes. Nice. I hope we're not going to need them, but better safe than sorry, right? Oh, and if you want to rest a bit before you take on those monsters, just get a nap in our hut over there. Oh, you can rest over there. I should probably do that. Because that restores, I think, soul and maybe something else. Yes, we're going to do that. Soul, and I think the some of the magic abilities that the characters have can be restored with rest. I remember Roy saying that last week. Alright. So far, so good. Cool chunk. Beyond this point, only with protective helmet and gloves, wearable lantern and oil reserve, food and water, no ale during work. That's fair. Is there anybody in here? No, but there's a couple things. There's a hole in the floor. I thought I was going to be able to look down it or something. Music is kind of cool here. Here's the party. Seems like the monsters haven't made it to the upper level yet. No sign of any fog here either. But I can sense strong elemental energy coming from below. Sorry. My eyes are just very dry today. Strong elemental energy coming from below. Here we go again. Kane has a stronger connection to the soul tree than any of us. If he says something is down there, we need to find out what it is. That energy might be what caused the monsters to appear. Works for me. I'm in the mood for a good fight, as Lucius usually is. Got a shiny. Getting a lot of coal chunks. Let's peek up here. Healing root, nice. If you come across a monster, swing your pickaxe to scare it off. If ineffective, throw a large piece of ore at it. If ineffective, run away. That is solid advice. Rusty tools. Not sure what to do with those, but alright. More chest. Antidote. I think I got plenty of those now. Can't... Oh, I can go that way. Ha! shielding rock. Probably for crafting something. Is this almost like puzzle sections, kind of? Seems like it. And we're fighting. Some mole-looking dudes. I'm gonna turn this up in my headphones a little quiet on my end. I don't think that turns it up for you guys. I don't think so. Okay. Okay, starting with Lucius. What is his magic and all that again? I think I might save... Oh, he only has 20 soul. I might just have you guard to get more soul. And he immediately gets hit. Alright, what does Vine have again? Scorch... Oh, wait a minute. So the guard status that's applied here, does that also give him 5 soul? Now I'm curious. I'm going to do that, actually. He's at 22 right now. I'm curious. Or do these guys do poison damage? Maybe. Okay, so I used 5 souls. Now I'm at 17. So if I'm back at 22 later, at his next turn, then I'll be able to tell. If that's how that works. I think... Beasts, I would assume they count as beasts. And Kane's got 75 soul. So we'll do that. I didn't say weak, so I guess they don't count as beast type enemies. As for you, I think we'll probably have Auras do the armor break on this one, since we haven't hit that one yet. Lucius attack the top one. His soul is back at 22, okay. So that kind of tells me that I should never, well, not never, but there's not much reason to just do a normal attack for Vine when you can do Aegis Charge, because 1.1 times physical damage, which isn't a ton, but then you get guard status, which gives you the 5 soul back that it costs to use this. So, as long as it doesn't get him below 15 initially, because then he can't heal, I suppose. I think they're close enough to dead, so I think we might just keep normal attacking these guys. And Kane. Oh, I forgot. 10 soul to gain 1 charge for all the magic stuff. Might as well, actually. I would assume light damage should be good against these guys since they live in a cave. Aha, they are weak to that. Of course. Alright. I was hoping that was enough. This might be enough. Perfect. I was going to say, Auras does a lot of damage. I'm not 100% sure if it's going to get rid of it or not, but it worked. And a level up, nice. Eyes are very dry. Pardon me. I need to sleep longer tonight, for sure. Alright, I'm gonna check and see what's up here quick. But we can go lower from that ladder, so I'm actually changed my mind. I'm gonna go down here first. Got a chest. Leather boots, huh? Would that be accessory? Okay. Increases agility by 1. What does agility do again? I don't remember. I can put it on horse. What else do we got down here? Got another shiny. A sweaty rock. Those are always interesting. I wonder if... Yeah, what does that do? I don't know. There's a crack in the wall. Right here. Or did he break it? I think he broke it. Nice. Cool little secret area, I think. Did that hurt me? Okay. I'm gonna... Viper Brooch. I'm not gonna go over one of those holes again, I guess. Because it hurts. Everybody's kind of hurt, actually. I think I might... I have 11 of these. 50%. Okay, so I might do that for, Actually, Lucius is at 17. Wait, are they all poison? Oh shit, are they all poison? That's very unfortunate if that's the case. Oh no. Oh, they are. Oh, damn. Okay. I'm gonna have to, antidote everybody. Real quick, because I don't want that to be a problem. Okay, now Vine. I feel like, man, I don't know if Scorch is gonna work. It might, though. Actually, keep doing light damage. To the Mucus, because the Mucus has 150 soul barrier and does poison damage. It's not weak to it, though, which is unfortunate. I feel like the Rock Crush wouldn't be good against these dudes. Tremor Strike should be good here. Nice, one's gone. Kane, let's heal somebody. Let's heal yourself, because you have the lowest HP right now. Perfect. I feel like I just want to heal some more people. Vine. Yeah, Vine's only got 12 souls. We're not going to use a soul art. Could try Scorch on the Mucus. See if it works. Yeah, it didn't do much. Okay. You're just gonna... you have 50 soul. We'll use Armor Break on the Mucus. Okay, now everyone just focus the Mucus. Except for Kane, you're still gonna heal people. Wait, did the heal not work? Wait, what? That was confusing. Okay. Unless I did it wrong, I don't know. I still feel like I almost feel half asleep still, so it's fine. I just really need some health here. You have 17. Probably shouldn't. Let's just normal attack the Mucus. And Ors can... Armor Break the Mole. Kane can try Alleviate again on Vine. There we go, okay. I don't know if I did it wrong the first time or something. What is that? I don't appreciate that. Okay. We are just going to attack. Perfect. And just attack that one. Perfect. I don't know if the active effect goes away now or what. I don't know. But okay. Moving on. I like that they put a little secret area in there. Like, having little secret areas in games is always satisfying to find. That way. Oh, the cards reset their positions, which is interesting. I do kind of want to see if I can knock one of these into that hole like I did the other one. Oh, I'm not going to be able to. Okay. I wonder what that did. Maybe when I go down, I'll see it down there. Maybe. That'd be interesting. Alright. More shiny. Love to see it. More fights. Love to see it. Same group of enemies. Okay. We're gonna roundhouse swing. I forgot to check how much soul he had, but thankfully he had a decent amount of soul. Vine's got 22. Shouldn't do that. That's just Aegis charge. Yeah, I almost want to guard now just to get more soul. We'll just keep attacking. Well, no. No, I'm gonna guard. Because being able to do direct HP damage after doing that is gonna help a lot more. Got 50 soul, so you can Tremor Strike again. Oh, I got 2 that time. Let's go. Alright, Kane. What do you got? Pretty sure it's not going to count as a beast or a plant. So, I wonder if water would be good. Well, no, light's going to be good, so we'll do that. Did something. And you did that thing again. I'm assuming if we use everybody to attack, we might be okay. Let's just everybody attack. Yeah, okay. We're good. Give me shiny. Another chilling rock. More shiny, more chest. Healing powder. I'll take it. Another empty cart. Oh. There's a shiny. I hope I didn't miss the shiny. That's the minecart that fell down from the upper level. Aha! That is how it works. It's a miracle that it's still intact. Won't help us get those rocks out of the way, though. I disagree, says Ors. Just need to push a little bit harder. Ors, the beefcake. Damn, we'll make sure to never get on your bad side, Ors. Love Ors. Ah, Ors discovered a personality trait. Solid as a rock. Alright, let's see what that's all about. Guard blocks an additional 5% of damage. I'd rather do Guillotine Smash. Yeah. I'd rather do Guillotine Smash. Let's also see if anybody else has some new stuff to unlock. 1% more experience from battles. The Alleviate magic spell permanently gains an additional charge. Yeah, I'll save up for that. Okay. Got a shiny. More rusty tools. Guess we're going this way. Good choice. More antidote, which is kind of needed. And more fighting. Different group this time. Got a weird mushroom. You can just... could try that, sure. On the mole, because the mole does poison, so I don't want to deal with the mole. Paralyzed, perfect. Does using lightning in the mine cause like a small explosion? Because of the ore, maybe? That's a really interesting detail. I'd like to talk to Roy a bit more on that one. That was really cool, actually. Very good attention to detail. I love that. That was cool. 32 soul. Okay, so let's do this. No, it doesn't even have soul barrier anymore, I think. So actually, let's just normal attack, I guess. I have Guillotine Smash now. It's gonna normal attack again. Plant Shot. Because Kane has plenty of soul, so we need to use some of Kane's soul stuff. Red Parasite. Hopefully that works. Ha! It did work. What was that attack? Did that hurt the enemies, or did that heal them from hurting us? That's interesting. Should probably kill that thing. I would still rather kill the mole, though. Because I don't want to get poisoned. Okay, no, I didn't do lightning that time, so I don't know what the deal was with that. What is that? I don't know what that is, then. I'm not sure. Well, let's get rid of you. Was not quite enough. I don't... Let's just do armor break. And plant shot. I don't know if this is a plant. We're gonna try it. It is. Okay, perfect. And now I think we'll just have everybody attack it. Oh, so it is that thing's attack. What the hell is that? That is wild. Hey, welcome in, Tibetan Monk. How's your day? Yes, we're finishing up the Valiant Souls demo. We are in the cave. Some interesting stuff going on so far. Very busy at work. Well, I hope it's not like a bad busy. I hope it's at least a busy where the day goes by quick. At least. I don't even know. That's fair. It doesn't. Oh, it doesn't go by fast? I do a lot, nothing gets done. Bon appetit. Well, I hope it's not too bad. I don't know what exactly you do for work, but you don't have to tell me either, but I hope it's not too bad. There's a remnant over there. It looks like a loot in Dark Souls. You can lower your weapon, Lucius. I think it's something else. I agree. I don't sense any sadness or rage from it. No need to worry. It seems that we have encountered a wisp. Wisp. Similar to remnants, they are fragments of soul energy that have manifested in a semi-physical state. But wisps aren't dangerous. On the contrary, they're actually quite useful. We can draw soul energy from them, right? That's correct. They are said to form in places where the natural elements are strong, such as in volcanoes or deep caves. Okay. I love having a walking encyclopedia in the squad. It is helpful. You'd only remember half of what Kane says. Alright, there's a lever here. Don't know what that did. If you don't know how switches work, return to the top immediately. You are not qualified to work in a mine. Nice. I like that sign posting. Got some quartz. Everyone gained 5 soul. Nice. Is this anything? No? Okay. I'm not sure what the lever did. When you feel sick in the mine cart, stop the cart and take a deep breath. Take a sip from your water flask. Do not vomit inside the cart. Find 10 million... Hell. Oh, so is that the money in this game? I didn't know that until now. I don't even know how I can check that. Oh, it's on the bottom. Okay. So I could have saw that earlier, I just didn't. I usually have nonsensical 3-letter names. Okay, gotcha. Oh, I control the cart. Interesting. Currency. Gotcha. Gotcha. Oh, I can't go right. I have to go up. Okay. Are we gonna fight in a cart? No, we're not. Okay. Alright, Lucius, what do you got? We can afford the roundhouse swing. Perfect. Vine, 37 soul. We can afford some Shining Spark. On the dude that does poison damage in particular. I might kill him. Aha, perfect. Okay. And Ors, you can attack this guy because I think it heals the other enemies. God, I love that. Wait, love what? Sorry, I miss things a lot. Plant shot. Let's see if this counts as a plant. Well, this one's not weak, so I should do this one actually. Oh, the car control. Yeah. I thought that was cool. Oh, god damn it. Oh, it didn't actually poison anybody though. Wait, did that take soul? Or did we all gain... No. I don't know. Alright, everyone should just be able to attack and kill this thing. There we go. Yeah, it's cool that you can actually just push the cart yourself and it's not like a self-driving thing. Oh yeah, go ahead. Ask a question. Is another secret area? No. Okay. Oh, so now I should be able to go the other way. The switch... Oh, that's what the switches do, I think. They switch the rails for the cart. Why do you never see zebras hiding in trees? Oh, no. Trying to... I almost feel like I've heard this before. I don't know why. I'm not going to remember. Because they're very good at it. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. There's not a trick to that one. It's literally just they're good at it, which is fair. And yes, I told the last time I was here. Did you really? Am I that forgetful? God damn. I think so. Oh, it's a good one. It makes me think, and then the answer's just simple. Just similar to what happens in Dark Souls games, because I always think there's something complicated, and it's something really simple. To be frank, if I have like 3 different answers, if you guess it. Well, that makes it more fun. We're gonna this one. It's not weak to it. Okay. Hey, what's up, Apollo? Welcome in. How's the day? Why do you never see zebras hide in trees? What's the second answer? Ors, you can tremor strike. God, Ors is a fucking tank, bro. Because they can't climb trees. Equally good answer. Equally good answer. I don't think that counts as anything. So maybe I'll just attack it? Well, let's try Geyser on this thing. Which is kind of a waste at this point, but don't you dare poison me. did something. Let's just normal attack this thing. Perfect. That's good. How about you? My day's going good. I'm extremely tired today. I actually thought about either canceling or postponing a stream because I feel like I slept like 4 hours last night because I just could not sleep. And I'm exhausted right now. But I also didn't want to put off finishing this demo either. Alright, what's the third answer, Monk? I'll try the lightning thing again. On this guy. Resist. Okay, don't do that again. Because zebras and trees do not exist. You are an alien lizard asleep on a rock. It's time to wake up. Your memories of being human fade. The concept of feet pics and Kardashians don't make sense. It's time to eat a bug. Bro, imagine. Imagine. That, like, I would be okay, but also not okay with that at the same time. To be honest. It's true. Well, hopefully I can finish the Valiant Souls demo before I go back to being a lizard. Can't prove otherwise. Which is, like, a fair argument for a lot of cases. And a lot of different arguments. Regarding stuff that are either based on, like, belief or whatever else. Like, you can't prove it's true, but you can't prove it's not. Which is a whole thing. You can just attack, I guess. And you, let's try Geyser again. I mean, one was weak to it. And the weird effect again. Okay, I didn't get poisoned. I don't exist, I'm just your brain telling you to wake up. Tibetan Monk is an interesting name for my brain to pick. This is a complex dream. It is very complex. There's a lot going on. Why am I so stressed out all the time? I don't like this dream anymore. You can just normal attack. You can also normal attack. And I missed. Who is that? Thank you, Seth, for the aggressive shard. I'm just a god. So Tibetan Monk is my brain. Apollo is a god. Good to know. We're learning. We're learning today. Just attack again. Perfect.
Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
Get him next time. I'm learning. Sorry, Tibetan Monk, aka my brain, is learning. I don't know what that effect is. Alright, we should be able to just everybody attack it and be fine. Perfect. Thank you, Piggy, for the mission failed. You're just a meat-based mecha that I control. I'm a mech? That's badass. That one? Oh, I didn't even check how much soul Vine had, but I guess he had enough. Now, Ors can Tremor Strike. Yeah, we're gonna do that. So there's a lot of enemies here. God, Ors is overpowered as fuck. Jesus. Almost level up again. Okay. Is this something? No. So locked door. Which you might find the key for in here. Or the lever. Energy extract, antidote. Following is forbidden in the break room. Drinking alcohol, fine 500 hell. Farting in bed, fine 1000 hell. Stealing from the cheese stash, fine 10 million hell. Do not steal from cheese stash. I think we're also going to rest over here to recharge our stuff. I like the little tune that plays when you rest. I like that. Okay. Doors open. Perfect. Shiny. Healing root. Perfect. Is this an exit? Main story event. Once you go beyond this point, you will not be able to return to the Farum region for a long time. Do you wish to proceed with the main story? Big things are happening. I'm assuming the cave is gonna, like, get closed in? Or, like, caved in or something? I don't know. What is this? It's like a fucking ritual space. Or you get arrested by a wizard and taken to another continent. Wait, is that what happens? I don't doubt it. Can't believe it. I don't know. Maybe. Is this what I think it is? The markings, the architecture. There's no doubt about it. We are standing inside an actual Mayan ruin. Ooh. Or just JRPG kind of stuff. You do have a point. Final Fantasy VI, you fight a ghost train and it takes you halfway down the continent. Of course you do, yeah, because Final Fantasy. Granted, my only Final Fantasy experience is Final Fantasy VII Remake, and you fight a house in that game. So I believe it. I've been thinking about playing the older Final Fantasies because I heard they're good, but I've never traditionally been into turn-based games. But I'm slowly getting more into them over time. I hate those houses. 6 is very good. I might have to go back and check some of those out actually. 7 good, 8 good. Nice. I think that we are the first people to step into these halls in over 800 years. You don't know that, Kane. What if you find an artifact or something else that shines new light on the culture or history of the Mayan? Played 12, which is the first without static battles. Okay. I mean, you didn't say it was good, you just said you played it, so. Hey, welcome in, Roy. Again, for anyone that doesn't know, Roy is one of the people working on this game. Still streaming for a while, but I hope your stream is going well. It is going well, Roy. Thank you. I'm just kind of tired. There was a couple, like, things that I don't know were if they were, like, unintended things earlier back in the village. There was, like, the 2 kids in the village are, like, doing a walking animation, but they're not going anywhere. There was, like, one other thing. There was, like, an apostrophe that could have been somewhere, I think, but that was about it. But that's just the nitpicks that I've gotten to so far. I love 12, but it's not the same battle format, so I don't class the same. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, I did like Final Fantasy VII Remake's like tactical pause feature because it was like action combat, but also having the tactical pause thing. I think that was done very, very well, and I really enjoyed it. Okay, I guess Mr. Rulebook is happy we came down here after all. I'm as excited as you are, but let's not forget why we came down here. Oh, of course. Whatever turned the mine into a monster lair, the source of it must be somewhere in here. Thank you, attention for the hydrate. Hope your day's going well. What the fuck is this? Part of the plastic on this bottle is, like, coming off on a little tail. It is. That's good to hear. Feel like it's kind of late. Let's investigate these ruins and see if we can find out what caused all the monsters to spawn. Understood. Alright, see what we can find out. Go for the shiny first. Is this a skull? Actually looks quite human. Well, it might be. I don't know what this orb is. This orb is very fascinating. I can't say why, but I somehow feel safe in its presence. So you don't think it's what created these monsters? No. It might even be the reason why there are none inside this ruin. The light from this orb seems to be some sort of protective aura. Interesting. Now that you mention it, it surely doesn't feel dangerous. Whatever it is, it's probably not responsible for the monsters. Let's keep looking. 'Cause I wish Lance could be here to see this. He was fascinated by the Mayon, right? Yeah. Probably even more than our little friend over there. I don't know who that is. He's here, you know? What do you mean? Your brother. He's here with you right now. I believe that he's been with you all the time. I know for sure that he's proud of you. Oh, that's right, I forget. Did they talk about what happened to Lucius's brother? I don't remember. Lurking gonna play League. Sounds good, Tension. I appreciate the lurk. Try not to rage in League. I think you'd like him. Of course I would. Any clue on why the mine's a monster hole yet? No, still haven't found anything. But let's keep looking. Got it. This is where the corpse of his brother attacks the party in a boss battle. Oh, that would be so fucking horrific for Lucius. Oh my god. I got a soul amber. Is that a ring? I don't think so, but I'm gonna check. Oh, I forgot about the Viper Brooch, though. Oh, complete protects the wearer against poison. Ooh, that'd be good. Who has the least amount of HP? Kane. Kane's got the defense increase. Oh, that was the other thing, but Roy's not here anymore. Shit, who had it? On the weird off chance that he is. The description for the Iron Bangle says increased strength, but it's attack here. And I don't know if, like, both of these were just options for this stat, and or what. That's just another thing I forgot to point out, but I think he's gone now. Okay, what do I want to do with the Viper Brooch? I mean, I could just put it on someone else have a strength skill. No, yeah, as we cycle through, the stat names are all the same. And then when I go to equip it, it does show a little +1 here. So it is talking about the attack stat. It's just called something else up here. I think we're actually going to put it on Vine because we don't really need a fire resistance at the moment. I mean, kind of, but also not. Well, now I don't know. I think... Yeah, I'll put it on Vine. And keep looking. Everyone over here. I think I found something. Is it just me, or is this plant giving off a weird energy? It's definitely not just you. I also started to feel something strange the moment I came over here. Maybe this thing is causing the fog and the monsters? It kind of looks like there's something wrong with it. Because it is. Or because it is dying. And I believe that Lucius is right. It's the same kind of energy that I felt when fighting the monsters on the way down. So what is that thing? Some kind of monster plant? No, I don't think so. Horrors, you feel it too, don't you? 3 years ago, High Council Elmander presented a theory to the Council claiming that the Soul Tree is not sleeping, but has in fact been slowly decaying over the last 800 years. That'd be unfortunate. Are you saying that thing over there is the Soul Tree? The literal source of all life in our world? One of its roots, yes. It's crazy. Horrors, what happened with that theory from High Council Elmander? How come I've never heard of it? I'm quite curious about that too. It was rejected by the Council and its publication prohibited. And how do you know about this whole thing? A few notes from the Council meeting have found their way out of the chambers. They don't contain much information, but they are quite popular among nature lovers. We found a root of the Soul Tree in a Mayon ruin, and Oris is reading forbidden literature? Somebody pinch me. Looks like there's no time for that. Watch out. And now we're fighting. What in the fuck? The heck is that thing? This is all going too damn fast. It's his brother. Oh no. Lucius's brother. He looked terrible. Keep it together. This creature is no conventional monster. Kane is right, but if we work together, we can take it down. This is the moment we trained for. Putrescent soul energy. Could it be? Fucking what? Ah, I should have put it on ores. The poison, the viper brooch. Okay. What do we want to do for this thing? Okay, we're on Lucius. I don't think lightning's gonna do shit. And it's only one enemy, so I don't need to do roundhouse swing. But I might do it, just because it does direct HP damage. He's only gonna have 5 soul then, actually, so I'm not gonna do that. Ooh, I'm gonna do antidote on ores, actually. Perfect. Now Vine, you do light damage. Yes. Oh, you can do the different... Oh. Oh, this is interesting. So there's the main enemy here, and you can attack the individual things to probably get rid of their attacks. Because I feel like they're all going to attack at once on his turn. That is a really cool way to do that. I'm like consistently impressed with Roy and the second person working on this game, because these, like, the ideas for this are really fucking good. That is really cool. That is a great idea. And also the way it's like drawn and presented is really good too. Oh, now I gotta rethink stuff. Do I want to go straight for the center, or do I actually want to pick off the side ones? I don't know. I think I'm going to pick off the side ones. I think this one might poison, this one does the fire thing, and this one heals the other stuff, so I'm going to go for this one. I wonder if those have the same amount of health as a normal... as like the normal versions of the little ones. Arm break. Let's do... Yeah, I kind of want to wait on that, actually. Ooh! Oh, ineffective against certain enemies. That might apply here. Because this brings the target down to 1 HP. But I feel like that wouldn't work here because it's a boss. So I don't even want to try. So we're just going to try and get this thing out of the way. The geyser might be good, though. Yeah, let's try that. Oh, the top one's weak to water. Yeah, that thing's healing, yep. That's why I was going for that one. Hey, that's foul play. It's just like me playing Dark Souls. Like, nobody else can heal, only I can heal. We all know the rules. Foul is the perfect word for this thing. This might not be the right time for jokes. Minus 25 agility. What the hell did that? I'm still not 100% sure what agility does, but I think we'll be alright. I double-clicked on accident. I didn't mean to do that. Now he has less than 15 soul. Okay, let's try a Scorch on this guy. I probably should have just normal attacked that thing. I wonder, am I supposed to go for the center mass? Can I not actually kill the things on the outside? Try Geyser again. No, I got the thing on the right. The thing's just healing itself like crazy. What? So it's just detached now. Oh, damn. Maybe I should just go for the center mass. Fuck it. We're going center mass. As much as we can. We're gonna geyser again. Okay, the mushroom's gone, which is good. I could Dark Bolt, but I kind of just want to... Oh, Lucius is poisoned. I should probably fix that. Let's Tremor Strike. Immune. Okay, let's not do Tremor Strike. Oh, I suppose because they're not on the ground, because they're on top of the thing. Okay. What exactly is this thing? We're not actually fighting the Soul Tree, are we? I don't think so, but I have a theory. Can we start the book club after we've taken care of our disgusting little friend here? It's fair. Jesus. Ugh. Okay. Scorch didn't do much, so we're just gonna still just attack the main thing. Could do Plant Shot. Actually, yeah, I should have done that before. Let's try lightning on it. I feel like it might not do anything. Resist. It's paralyzed though, which is actually good. Ores. I don't think Rock Crush is gonna do anything. Miss. No ores. Okay. Oh, that spawns mushrooms. Interesting. Okay, let's... Maybe I should try paralyzing the main thing. I didn't paralyze it, though. It's probably just normal attack. Well, no, I could afford this. It's not doing crazy damage, which is unfortunate. Yeah, I should also be going for the mushroom thing. I think he's got so much health. My god. Oh my god, dude. This is not going the best. Lucius is dying. So you're just gonna... We could roundhouse swing. But that's all your soul, so we're not gonna do that. You need to heal. Alright, Vine. Let's do... You only have 22 soul. God, this is difficult. Just antidote cores. And then thank God that thing's finally down. Okay. So now it's gonna stop healing itself, which is good. That thing had a lot of health. So Arts, Plant Shot, this one. These things have so much health, dude. Is he gonna spawn another one? Damn, okay. And more poison. Dude, Jesus. Okay. Oh my god, dude. Try this. Okay, that's gone. Good. Now, let's... this to this one. Ores. I want a Tremor Strike, but it's 20 soul, and I would be down to 10. I don't want to be down to 10. I'm just going to normal attack for now. Lucius. Ooh, we're gonna do this on ores. Do I only have one of those? I have 3. Okay. God damn it! I double tapped again. Oh, Kane is dying. Okay. Fantastic. I keep double tapping on accident. It's fucking me up. I just need people to heal right now. Ores. Okay, now he's at 35, so now we can afford Tremor Strike, which is going to hit everybody now. Perfect. Okay. We're going to try and paralyze it. Didn't work, but I still did damage. I'll take it. Try this. Getting somewhere. Might heal Vine. Kane will have you heal ores. I forget some of them are still poisoned. Shit. Get rid of the poison. Okay, so arts. Does it count as? I think it counts as a plant. I don't think it counts as a plant. Okay. Oh, Lucius, you are dying so much. Heal. Oh god, so is Kane. Jesus Christ. Mushrooms in their own kingdom. This is not my territory. I'm getting wrecked by this thing. Just everybody attack the thing. I don't think it counts as a beast. But in terms of scientific classification. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. It's true. Try that? 140, that is good damage. I'm gonna keep doing that. Try and paralyze it again. Plants, fungi, animals, other. What's before that, actually? Okay. Still didn't paralyze it, damn, okay. I don't think Scorch is gonna do much. Let's do this again. This thing has so much health, dude. My god. Prokaryotes, eukaryotes, other are those things. I have like no knowledge on that subject at all. You banish again. That did a lot of damage. How much health does this thing have, bro? Oh my god. God damn. Just phase 1 of the battle. I played enough Dark Souls. That wouldn't even be new to me at this point. This is hard. Oh, it's weak. Its name is Yellow. This is good. This is good. Banish again. Oh my god, there we go. Whew, this thing had a lot of health. That was a very long fade animation. plenty of XP. And we got Soul Spinal, Omnius Serum, Dried Mushroom, and Valor Earring. Nice. That was a lot. Damn. Is it gone? Fucking hope. GG, thank you, Tibet Monk. I think so. I also don't sense the foul soul energy anymore. So this means no new monsters will spawn in the mine? If my theory is correct, then yes. Have you ever heard of a game called RimWorld? Yes. Did you bring that up last time? Somebody said they were playing that recently. I don't remember who it was. It might have been you. I don't know much about it. It's like a... Because that was like a... Like Sim City or something? Something like that? From what I can tell, the decaying root of the soul tree emitted some kind of gas in the process. This was the fog we were seeing. I just had a moment of clarity. Colony survival. Yeah, that thing. I believe that the remaining elemental energy in that fog was what caused the animals or plants here to mutate into monsters. Since that is gone now, the mine should be safe. But the fact that a root of the soul tree was in such a state is highly alarming for a number of reasons. Also, is like the fog that's flowing this way, is that what that's supposed to be? And also, like, should it stop now that I beat the thing? Guys, I know I say this a lot, but can we please go home? For someone who likes to fight so much, he sure likes to go home, too. There's probably a ton of stuff to check out in this ruin, and the whole soul tree thing kind of sounds kind of scary, but I feel like this is getting a bit too much for us. Nothing was getting done, but it's because I arbitrarily set everyone to prioritize doctoring above all else, and they were tending all the animals. I have like 300. Animals take priority over everything. I agree. Sir Ganton's probably already on the way here anyway. Literally. It was daft. Damn, totally forgot about that. Don't worry, it was my call to go down here by ourselves. Whatever Sir Ganton says, I'll take responsibility for it. Come on, guys, let's go back. Lucia's got a new soul art, Scorpion Sting. Nice. I'm gonna forget that, probably. Boys, I'm so glad to see you. Are you alright? A bit drenched in monster mushroom goo, but otherwise peachy. Sir Ganton, miners have informed me of what happened. Have you found and dealt with whatever caused the monsters? Yes, the mine should be safe again. I have no need for details now, Vine. I suggest that you seal off the mine for a short while. We will conduct a thorough investigation in the coming days, but until then, nobody is to enter the mines as a precaution. Do it for the Vine. Nice. Nice. Of course, we shall gather the necessary materials and seal the entrance right away. And boys, thank you very much for your bravery. The village of Farum is once again in your debt. Arnulf and Macario, you will assist the miners. Once the mine is sealed, you will return to the academy for the night. Yes, Sir Ganton. Understood. I should ask Roy to name a chapter of the game Do It for the Vine. He might be for it. That'd be kind of cool. I assume that you expect punishment for your unsanctioned and above all reckless actions, but there will be no such thing. You might have broken the rules of the academy today, but you have acted like true knights would. All of you. I will hear your report on this matter tomorrow before the graduation ceremony. For now, you shall head back to the fortress and get a good rest. Understood. With heart and blade. I've been talking too much on this stream. I'm getting congested again. Grilled pheasant with marberries and mashed potatoes. There are no words to describe how much I will miss the food here. Imagine being stationed as a guard at the border in Mir. All they have there is cabbage. Cabbage rolls, cabbage pastry, steamed cabbage, cabbage soup. Hey, Magenta, welcome in. This looks cozy. It is pretty cozy. If you're referring to the game, it is kind of cozy. It's pretty good so far. I'm still pretty new to JRPGs, but I'm liking it so far. Really? No one's gonna say anything? Sorry, I didn't mean to be rude. I was just thinking about what we discovered in the mines today. Ors, do you have the pages of Council Elmander's theory here? Yes, you can read them tonight if you want. Not this again. Tonight's our last night at the Academy. Can we talk about something fun? Fine, what's with you? Favorite cozy moment was when his brother came back from the dead as a mushroom hybrid monster. Right, yeah. That wasn't so cozy. Just thinking about Sir Ganton. He was unusually forgiving, wasn't he? Looks very similar to Final Fantasy Brave Exvius art style. I don't have context for that, but it sounds like it's a good thing, so that's good. Yeah, but it's not just that. I don't know why, and it makes absolutely no sense, but somehow he seemed scared. Of course he is. We're graduating tomorrow, and the negotiations about the peace treaty with Sangard are going down in a few weeks. If they don't go well, his boy might have to fight in a war soon. I also consider survival horror games cozy in their own sense, all about the atmosphere. This is true. This area specifically is pretty cozy, though. The game... Well, I was going to say kind of an overall thing about the game's atmosphere, but it changes a bit depending on where you go. It was surprisingly mature. Maybe Lucius caught some sort of Mayon parasite that turned him into a sensible human being back in those ruins. Haha, very funny. But seriously, let's do something. We could go down into the passage one last time. I like that idea. You've broken a ton of Academy rules today already. Adding another one to the list won't make it worse. I may be so rash as to say the artist is on Twitch if you're interested. Yeah, it's true. I don't know how much of what different sections Roy has done versus the other person. The other person might be more on the programming side. I'm not totally sure, though. Roy has made some of the music for this, and he has drawn a lot of the stuff and done some animations. I know that, at least. As always, I strongly object to the rule-breaking part, but our nightly practice sessions are something that I will definitely miss once we've graduated. I think Roy is the major artist, and the other chap is artwork. Code, okay. Yeah, I think that sounds right. And it's settled. We go tonight. You and 2 Ors? Of course, it will be my honor to cross blades with all of you once more. Yeah, so if you do want to look up Royd, that's his actual handle. I think he might still be streaming right now. Be careful, you make Lucius cry if you say stuff like that. Yeah, of course, Magenta. I'm gonna make you cry down in the passage later. Same time as always? Yep, 5 minutes to midnight. What? That's an innuendo. No one will ever know what Lucius meant by that. I'm gonna ask. Time to head out. First stop is Ors and Kane's room. Let's make sure the teachers don't notice us sneaking around. Is this gonna be like a stealth thing? Easy as pie. I just absorb Lucius, I guess. It is gonna be a stealth thing. I'm even walking slower. Oh, I thought I was going to be able to... Oops. Let's try it again. I thought the little semicircle right there was his vision. But I guess not. I don't know which room is theirs. Assuming it's down in the bottom section. Okay, never mind. Oh, interesting. Okay. Gotta wait for them to turn the other direction. Gotcha. He said maybe. Nice. Which one is Orange and Kane's room? There we go. Looks like the dream team is complete. Now we only have to sneak through the training hall and down the east hallway. Then we take the stairs to the cellar. Training hall, east hallway, cellar. And Vine just absorbs everybody again. Pretty sure the training hall is this way, I think? Pretty sure? Yeah. Okay. As long as I'm not directly in that straight line of sight, I'll be fine. Okay. An east hallway, so it should be this one, I think. And then stairs. Pretty sure. Whoa, who's this? Is that? I mean, I went right next to him, so. And down into the passage again? Don't worry, I won't rat you out. I do, however, have some items for sale that you might need down there. Special late night price, obviously. That might be worth it. Let's buy some stuff. Let's get... Another thing I appreciate about the way they did this. It tells you how many you have in your inventory. I appreciate that a lot. Because I'm like, well, I don't know how much I have, so I don't know how much I should buy. So good on them for that. We're gonna do... We'll probably just buy some of these. 7. Here if you need anything. I think this way. I almost wanted to check what was in that room back there, but I'll be fine. Here we are. Sir Ladrian's favorite place to scare the living hell out of first years. I remember a certain first-year student who dropped his lance and slipped at the sight of a remnant. Now I can take on 3 of them all by myself. It's called personal growth, Kane. Nice. Looking forward to the demonstration of your personal growth once we reach our spot, because I won't go easy on you. I like the sound of that. Oh, I just remembered. There's a skill that Lucius can get. Scorpion Sting has a small chance to poison or stun the target. That's worth it. Doesn't have much else I can learn anyway. Underground passage. Save here. Act 3, red and white. And we're already fighting? Have some frogs, okay. 150 soul barrier? God damn. There's a fucking bug in here. Oh wait. Jesus. I might just attack because Lucius doesn't have a whole lot of soul. And you can direct HP on that one. And you can hit this one. I think you need to rest to restore soul. I know resting restores magic charges, but I don't think resting necessarily restores soul. Because I think what we just did counted as resting, which is why my magic charges are all full. So you get 5 soul by doing guard. Or there's some items that give you soul. Yeah. Yeah, it was that thing. Cain. Do they count as beasts, perhaps? I don't know. Nope. Alright. I need some more soul arts for Cain. Because I, like, never run out of soul for Cain. That again on this one. Or is just attack this one. They have a lot of health. Holy shit. Cain. I don't know. Just attack, I guess. They have so much health. Holy shit. Dude, how much health do you have? Okay, he's low now. There we go. I don't know. Just attack it, I guess. Everybody attack it. Just go. There we go. Just have a lot more health than I thought they would. I like the music here. Oh, there's a chest. I almost missed it. Starlight Dew. Another chest. Another chest that I can't get to. Okay. Shiny thing in the wall. This should give me soul. Perfect. Starlight Dew. Okay. Is there a way to get through that thing up there? I don't know, we gotta fight again. What the fuck? That's interesting. Try roundhouse swing and see what happens. Okay, I hit him. The purple one looks mean, so let's do the purple one, I guess. And they are weak to light attacks. Good to know. Let's attack the blue one. 21 damage. Okay. I feel like they focus Lucius a lot, oddly enough. Banish this one. Which should probably kill it. Nope, not yet. Okay, attacking should take care of the rest of this, I think. There we go. Alright. About a third-ish to the way to level 6. couldn't read that without my glasses on. And what's the deal with... Oh, I push it. Okay. Now I get it. I was like, how do I get over there? Just gotta try and push things more often. More soul. I'll take it. And this way. Signpost has been here for a long time. It's not possible to read what it once said. I want to see what this is about. I can't do anything with that. Okay. Shiny. And a bed so we can rest quick. Even though we didn't really use magic, but it's fine. Okay. I was just about to say we're probably in combat before we get to that next shiny thing. Roundhouse. And Shining Spark. Just want to do that direct HP damage. Tremor Strike. We're going for all the HP. God, they have a lot of health. They're very tanky for frogs. It is wild. They don't count as beast enemies. I don't know what effect is on Kain right now. Okay, Lucius. Attack this one. Perfect. Yeah, everybody can just attack. It should be fine. Perfect. And shiny. A broken blade. Okay. Did I get a new accessory thing? I might have. Yeah, Valor Earring. Max HP by 25. That is significant. So Kain has less HP than Lucius, but I feel like Lucius gets aggroed all the time. Somehow. So... I think I'm gonna... Yeah, I don't know. And I think we'll put it on Kain. There we go. So now Kain has the most HP, which is interesting. As if I put it on Ors, Ors would just be even more tanky than he already is. Give me soul that Kain definitely doesn't need. We're gonna go this way first. I feel like I can't get to the other areas from here. I gotta go around for that. I wonder if those mushrooms do anything. Nope, alright. Okay. And more fighting. Just a floating sword. Just a floating sword. Alright. Let's Dark Bolt it. 200 soul barrier. Okay. Good thing you hit the new tank. Alright, Shining Spark. I'm assuming light damage is going to be good against this thing. Yeah, that makes sense. Ors... I don't want to use Tremor Strike if it's one enemy. Let's do Armor Break. And It's not going to do anything. We'll just do Banish, which will wreck this thing. Won't kill it, though. Yeah, attacking should do it. Cool. I'm getting some of the strats down. Just like the general better ways to go about things. Damage types and whatnot. Is this where we saw the cutscene with Sir Ganton and that unknown other person? Like, early in the game? Again, you're making your something is wrong face again. What is it this time? Didn't you notice? The gate was open. So what? Sir Ladrian probably just forgot to close it. Pretty sure this happened before. Not once in the 4 years we've been coming down here at night. I'd say we got lucky. Picking that lock always takes ages anyway. Everyone be quiet for a moment. You hearing this? Steps in the distance. Someone is coming. And there goes our luck. Let's hide over there. Is Sir Ganton going to talk to that unnamed person again? Oh, that's a good stretch. Nope, it's a bunch of people. Was it a cult? That was an interesting group. Who were those people? It said these people. Should that say those? Does it matter? That's just being nitpicky again. Yeah, maybe that should say who were those people. Roy, if you're watching this back, I guess maybe, but whatever. No idea. Sure didn't look like anyone from the academy though. The woman's soul energy was incredibly vibrant. She must be a very powerful mage. I don't like this at all. Me neither. We should head back immediately. Or we can go forward. If it lets me. I don't know if it will. Yeah. Take the long walk back. Finding more frogs along the way. And floating swords and whatnot. Also, good detail with when you walk through puddles, you can actually hear it splashing. It is the same person. Truly impressive. What a beautiful place to die. Well, what are you waiting for? What the fuck? Seal the entrance, take care of any guards, and then do what we came here to do. Are they trying to kill everybody? What the fuck? Are they the sand guards or whatever? Where might the old man be hiding? When Sir Ganton was talking to her before, he said he was going to, like, sacrifice himself or some shit. Who are you? And that was quite a poor choice for your last words, my dear. Ooh. I'll give you one more chance. I will only warn you once. Sheath your blades immediately. Not much better, but at least you tried. Oh, damn. Are we gonna get back and everyone's either gonna be dead or evacuated? Probably dead. I'm probably gonna go back and see a bunch of dead bodies. Maybe by the time we get there, everyone's already dead and she's gone. Maybe. I don't know. Let's just attack. Just get all that going. So much health. That one's done. Should be pretty close. There we go. Like, is everyone gonna be dead by the time we get there? I feel like that might happen. There's no way everybody would be dead. Like, story-wise, but also what the fuck do I know? I don't know Roy and Friends' story tendencies, I guess. Oh, the stairs fucked up, probably. Strange woman. In a white dress. It's okay, save your strength. Kane, can you heal him? Trying to alleviate. Did it work? Cast it again. It's too late. He's gone. It's not your fault, Kane. This might sound harsh, but we don't have time to mourn him now. Forrest is right. Fortress is under attack. We need to do something. Let's find that woman and stop her. I don't think we would stand a chance against her. Yeah, this isn't the time to be heroes. And we also don't know what these people came here for. No sounds of fighting. Since they entered through the passage, maybe the woman and her followers are trying to remain undetected. I'm guessing they only attacked the stair because they didn't expect someone would be here at this time. Or the fighting's already over, which is what I was thinking. Can't think like that. Whatever they're here for, they don't know that we've seen them. That might be our only advantage. And how do we use that? We have to inform Sir Ganton. His chamber isn't far from here. He'll know what to do. I mean, unless he's also dead. It must not be seen. Hey. I gotta remember how to get there. Infirmary. It goes outside, I think. I can't read that. Blood on the floor. We need to find Sir Ganton. Was it this way? Through the Great Hall, okay. I appreciate that the game does that if you're like, don't know for sure, you know, how to get somewhere. So you don't walk around lost for an hour. Damn it. Getting there. I remember now. I think. Pretty sure it was this way. And the game would have told me if it wasn't. Well, actually, was it this one? No, this way. See if he's here. Looks like Sir Ganton isn't here. This makes no sense. Where could he be? Maybe he's already out looking for the intruders. I don't know. Feels like we're missing something. But we won't find the answer by staying here. You're right. Let's keep looking for Sir Ganton and check the rest of the fortress. Either we find him or we run into those people we saw in that passage. Either way, we'll find out what's going on here. Wait, I think someone's coming. It's people from the passage. Oh, do we gotta fight them now? Who are you and what are you doing here? Why so quiet, huh? Didn't think you'd run into someone who will fight back, or what? We should just calm down. We don't know... Kill. Oh, fantastic. Kill the Rune Knights. You will do no such thing. Now we gotta fight them now. Alright. I kind of want a roundhouse swing, but I also kind of want a scorpion sting. Ooh. Okay, so we don't know... Either there's no soul barrier, or we don't know if there's a soul barrier. So we're gonna try and poison or stun them. Didn't poison or stun. Okay. Hey, thank you, Sophie Bear, for the lurk. I appreciate it. I hope your day is going well. Let's... I don't even know what I want to do here. Try burn, maybe? Okay. Let's Tremor a strike. Try that. Okay, it did something. Cane. Let's try Banish. They're weak to light. Okay. Let's try Roundhouse Swing. Okay, one's down. That's good. Okay, light attack. Horrors, just normal attack. Cane. I actually kind of want to... Well, I was going to do the thing that gives you, like, replenishes a charge for magic, but I should probably use these also so I get the full use out of it. Good idea, because that worked. Got a broken blade. Damn, those weirdos. A lot stronger than they look like. Stronger than they look, I think might be okay. I don't know if it's stronger than they look like. But again, maybe a nitpick and maybe other people say it like that. I think I've only ever heard it like stronger than they look without the like at the end. What should we do now? If we run into any more of these men, we won't be able to fight them all. I know. What other choice do we have? We need to find Sir Ganton. I hear something. Light steps, only one person. A woman? Maybe she's looking for Sir Ganton too. I felt her energy in the passage. It wouldn't stand a chance against her. Let's hide on the battlements now. Found Sir Ganton. Something tells me this isn't going to go well, though. The fortress is under attack. We don't know who they are, but they arrived through the underground passage. Bet he's with them. The woman in the white dress. Now, who do we have here? Shouldn't you boys be in bed at this late hour? It seems you're having trouble keeping your students in line, old man. Don't worry, I might be able to help you with that. You wish. I'm going to make you pay for what you did to Listair. I like your energy, my dear. A seething maelstrom of rage, desperately longing to be controlled. Crab people! Something like that. Let me put you out of your misery. We're not doing shit against this person. I don't know who the heck you are, but you're gonna pay. Funny you would say that. When it comes to death, I'm usually the one who gets paid, my dear. Okay. Let's... Who's that? Roy with the raid. Interesting timing as I'm going into this, I think, boss fight. But welcome in, everybody. I'm sure Roy has told you, but I'm playing his game. And for anyone who doesn't know, I'm Rush. I usually play Souls games. I beat Dark Souls 3 for the first time yesterday, which was awesome. Earlier this year, I also beat Demon Souls DS1 and DS2, and now DS3 yesterday. So I'm doing a lot of Souls games. Next, I'm planning on doing Sekiro. Shadows die twice, but welcome in. I'm glad you guys are here. Just in time, indeed. Ben also says hi. Well, hello to Ben. I'm assuming that means he went to bed, but hello to Ben. I hope his night goes well. Only here to say hello and have fun with that bit. I need to get up early, so I'll go to bed now. Good night. I appreciate it, Nabuki. Have a good rest of your night. Sorry it took me so long. Oh, no worries, Roy. No worries. Don't worry about it. Y'all, I remember seeing you draw this boss, Roy. Oh, cool. I see her in action. I already hate her. Alright, let's see how we do. I feel like this is going to be one of those scripted fights where you just can't beat her and then you just get away somehow. Okay, let's try to poison or stun. She's probably immune to both. Didn't say immune. Let's try it. Actually, yeah, I got enough soul for that. So she resists light attacks. Armor break? Sure. Alright, defense down. Kane. I don't know. She's resistant to light. Geyser? Not resistant to it. Oh my god, okay. Oh, Jesus. Love to see the 999. Holy fuck. I can't do much. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Aegis charge, I guess? I don't think anything I do at this point matters, so I'm just gonna do some shit. Alright, who's gonna die next? Lucius. Alright, Vine's just gonna keep doing Aegis because I want to see if Guard does a single thing. It probably won't, but I'm curious. Just for shits. This is a scripted thing, I'm sure, anyway, but... Oh, is every good? Yeah, everyone's dead already. It didn't matter. Group has been defeated. Indeed. Jesus. As much as I admire your resilience, but this ends now. The old man and I have urgent matters to attend to. I think... Kind of like ruins the moment, but I think... I don't know if the but is needed here. Like, as much as I admire your resilience, this ends now. Maybe. Again, I'm not an expert on that subject, but for me, that's what I would do. But okay. Oh, there was another thing I was gonna say too. Shit. There was something recently, but there's another thing from earlier I'm gonna say too. I don't remember the recent one, but earlier I got the gold bangle or whatever the accessory is called that increases your... It says, the description of the item says increases your strength by 1, but it increases your attack by 1. So I don't know if strength and attack were just two different words for that stat that you guys were thinking of, but the accessory says strength and it increases your attack, which like it's the same thing. But they're listed different, but it does show you that attack is going to increase if you equip it. Okay. Not one step closer. Admire your resilience, Lucius. I will protect my friends with my life, of course. Indeed you will. God damn. Fine. I'm sorry. This is all I have left. A noble act of sacrifice. One dies so the other can live. If only you could understand the irony of it. We both would probably be laughing right now. Shut up. You should really teach your kids some manners, Ganton. What's going on here? Sir Ganton, why are you not fighting? Dear boy, I think you wouldn't like the answer to that question. What the fuck am I gonna do now? Can't let your death be in vain. Rest assured it won't be. The death of your friends will be part of something great. You should be proud of them. I won't let you get away with this. I will fight you. I'll fight you until my last breath. Won't be a long fight then, darling. With 2 HP. I don't know. Do it for the vine is what you're gonna do. Right. Exactly, Tibetan monk. My guard wasn't enough? Group has been defeated. Again. What is it, old man? Not a sudden change of heart, I hope. She should have done an oh ho ho laugh there. Classic. Proof of loyalty. I will take care of this one myself. Throw me off the edge. Unexpected, but most welcome. Show me how the Grand Knight of Ratia performs an execution. Sir Ganson. Why? Wish I could tell you that I had no other choice. Well, that was rather uninspired. But I guess one more or less doesn't matter, does it? Come on, old man. There's still much to be done. Very interested to know, like, what the deal is between Ganton and that person. I figured that'd be the end. I'm gonna share my feedback directly. The end. I'm very interested in that story and like what the deal is, like why Ganton had to make the deal with the unnamed NPC. Overall, though, I was impressed with a lot of things. One thing you weren't here for yet, the kind of boss fight of like the plant, the root of the soul tree. I need more. The fight with the root of the soul tree, I thought it was really cool that there's like the main section of the root of the soul tree, and then there was the different enemies attached to it, and you can target the individual ones. And it's a very, like, it makes it a lot more strategic because I ended up going for the green one that heals everything first, and it just adds like another layer into the combat. I thought that was like a really good idea. Thank you, Tension, for the hydrate. I really like the way that was done with the root of the soul tree. And how they're all like attached to it. And you like attack the specific ones and then they're gone. That was really cool. Like there's, I don't know, like I don't know like where my standards should be even, because like because again I'm like new to JRPGs, but I was still like regardless really impressed with a lot of that. I feel like maybe it has too much HP. So the other thing that BRB sounds good, Tension. The other thing that interesting thought that I had during that was like, I don't know how I want to word it. I don't know if immersion is the right word, but the fight felt more intense specifically because it didn't have a health bar. And I guess immersion maybe is the right word, because I'm like feeling similar to how the characters feel, because you have no idea like how much health this thing has until the name is yellow. But you have no idea like how much health the thing has. So you just have to like keep fighting it until it's dead. And I don't know where to gauge my like skill level with this combat versus like the average person, whether it's more or less or whatever. I did okay with it. I had to use some like a decent handful of healing items along the way. So I don't know about too much HP. If you want to lower it a little bit, I still think that would be fine, and it would still be a challenge. I was able to get through it fine. It was definitely a challenge though. A couple of the characters almost died like 4 times. Back. Sounds good, Tension. Welcome back. I think you're going to bed though. It's probably a good idea, Tension. Appreciate you hopping in and lurking. I hope League went well. Have a good night, Tension. Should be a bit of a challenge, of course. It was. I think if it was to like if you did lower it, I don't think it would be not challenging. I think it still would be challenging. So like the level of health, I think, is kind of up to you. I think in that regard, I think it would still be challenging, but it just wouldn't be as long, and you wouldn't need to use as many healing items. But that's about it. But the other thing, the green like attached enemy doing the healing, I think it healed like 100 health. I think if I read the number right when it healed, which is a lot. So I really had to like focus fire on that thing. But again, it also is like forces you to like strategize and focus on one specific part to deal with the like prioritize the abilities of the root of the soul tree. So it forces you to strategize in a really good way. But it's mainly up to you, because I was able to do fine with it, and again, it would still be challenging if you lowered the health. I don't know how much it has total, but if you lowered the health like 10 to 15% maybe, because then it wouldn't like kill the challenge, but it wouldn't be like, if you believe it has too much health, like 10 to 15% maybe would be okay. I don't know. That's like an initial guess for me, or one thing. You know, I fought that battle so many times I don't know anymore. Which I've thought about that before too. Like when I thought about like dabbling in like game dev in some capacity, and just dealing with that issue where like you do it yourself so many times where it's normal to you, but you don't know what it's like anymore as like an outside view or someone like new to it. It's really hard to do. I know that's really hard to do. I remember it being way too easy at one point. It should be the first real challenge though. It was. Because I don't think I really used, because I used Kane's healing ability like twice before that point, like in fights spread out here and there, but I didn't really get into like items and healing multiple times in a fight until that one. And it definitely feels like the first real challenge too, because you see the one big enemy with 3 little ones on top of it, and it keeps spawning mushrooms like every turn or two. I think it was done pretty well. Yeah, like I don't know, because part of me would say don't turn the health down too much, because it should be that first real challenge. And I felt like I had to actually work for that one. Can't thank you enough for playing it. Yeah, thank you for like letting people know and like sending me and also like a more up-to-date version of it. At the beginning when I was in, I don't know if it was Farum Village or whatever that place is called, where I ended off last stream and started this one, the 2 kids that are in that village, they're doing like a walking animation, but they're not going anywhere. And so is the cat that is on the bottom right of, or I guess that way for you. On the bottom right, next to Oars, a cat is doing a walking animation, but it's not going anywhere. I think that was the only other thing. Yeah, because I was looking at the kids, I'm like, they're not like, because it wasn't like they were walking into something. Because like one of them was facing like an open area, and he just was doing a walking animation, but he was standing still. It's intentional, but I'm also not sure if that's more confusing than anything. Okay, interesting. So because like when you talk to them, they go and run off. Make it feel like it's not sitting still or something. Okay. Okay, I don't know how you want to do that. That was just a thing I noticed, and for me going through it, it seemed, maybe part of it's because I know it's a demo, but it seemed like a bug kind of thing that they were doing a walking animation but not walking. But again, I don't have a better thought on how to make it seem like they're not just. Well, I mean, did you want to? Were you trying to like? Are you trying to point the player to those two specific? Because I know some of the other NPCs are standing still and you can go talk to them. Are you trying to be more like direct about wanting the player to interact with those two kids because they go and run off when you talk to them? Yeah, again, I have a better way, like, idea to do that. That was just my thoughts as I went through it. Want hyperactive? Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, it helps to know like what you're trying to convey with that. I still don't have a better idea on how to convey that, but the different mechanics with the soul arts and the magic and stuff, it feels natural already. Like it still doesn't feel like trying to remember what soul arts do and how the gauge of how much you have works and stuff like that. Like this stream, I felt used to it, and like I would see an enemy come up on screen and like look at the soul arts and like already like relatively quickly get a good game plan for that combat encounter. It felt natural. Like it wasn't like this many hours. I don't know. This many hours into it, I guess it didn't feel confusing. It felt very natural, like the combat loop, I guess. Advocated for still standing for what it's worth. I mean, yeah, it's like up to like you and the other partner dev. I think the battle system took the longest time to refine it, which is very good. It was worth the time that it took to refine it. Even you not an RPG guy. Yeah, like turn-based RPG stuff and like JRPG as a whole, I'm still very new to. So it felt natural pretty quickly. And I felt comfortable going through and like choosing different attacks and like adapting to what enemies were resistant to and X, Y, and Z and the other thing. So it was very well done. Like combat, I think, is really well done. You could also talk to people more experienced with JRPGs and get their input as well, obviously. But from a new person to the genre, for the most part, perspective, I thought it was really good. I was very impressed with a lot of aspects of it. Between the music for different things. Oh yeah, I like the tune that plays when you rest, like the little tune. I like that. And also it was a good attention to detail as like when you walk through a puddle in the cave, you can hear the splashing. That's just another little thing that I noticed. Tune has a lot of history, actually. Does it actually? What is the history with it? We used to think about making games since we were 13, and for our first game we thought of together, we also recorded some music, and that Sleep Jingle is one of them. Oh, cool. That's a very... So, the person you're making this game with, like, how long have you known each other then? I don't know how old you are now, but I'd assume you're in, like, your mid to maybe late 20s, I think? From our first game, basically, that we never really made from middle school. That's really cool. It's just a cool little trivia thing about your game that like just means something to you guys that you put it in there. And I actually enjoyed the jingle, actually. I do remember when I was in high school, we had a video game design class. And a handful of us, like, for a little bit, thought about like getting together and like making a game. And we never actually talked about it outside of the class. But I had a similar feeling when I was in high school. 37? Oh my god. I did not know you were 37. I thought you were so much younger than that. Just based on, like, seeing you in your stream. You're not old. But I thought you were in, like, your 20s. Yeah, Monk is the same thing. No chance in hell I would have guessed you're 37. No chance in hell. Well, good for you. You look young for 37. I hope I do when I'm 37 in 11 years. That honestly shocks me. But it's also like cool that you guys have known each other for 25 years.